Clean this crap up. Hi Emily, how you doing? You're in the UK, right? How are you feeling today? You feeling any better? Oh, not too bad, not too bad. I'm waiting for my first old age pension at the end of the month, so that's all I am doing. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. You're feeling better. Yeah, it's not easy when you're not feeling well, that's for sure. Especially when you get older, it takes longer to heal for you to get better. I know that. I'll give you a jacket, so if you want to drop other people's links, then you can do that if you don't mind. So you're in the UK. Yeah, I enjoyed visiting the UK back in the 70s. I traveled all through Europe back in the 70s, 70, 75, I think it was. Yeah, back in 75. Because I lived in Holland for 3 years. So, oh, 3 people in the house. Thanks all for coming. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I know how long this live is going to be on for because I decided to go on earlier because it's supposed to be pretty hot out later. So I might go swimming. Try to keep fit. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't know if Nitro Freak is going live later. He might. I think he's pretty beat from yesterday. I think he went live for quite a few hours. Hi, Crimson Ghost. How's it going? Oh, that's your second channel? Cool. Yeah, one channel is enough for me. I can't keep track of 2 channels, that's for sure. Yeah, it's supposed to get really hot later, so I figure I go on live right now. I wasn't doing anything, so just shoot the breeze. You know, if you got a subject you want to talk about, we could do that. Doesn't really matter. I'm open to anything as long as it's not political. I like talking about politics, but you can't do that on YouTube. So thank God it's Sunday. God, these months are just flying by. I don't know about with you people, but I find them flying by pretty fast. Before you know it, the summer will be over. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't give jackets to everybody. I just have a couple of mods in here, and then they'll drop your links down if you want. You know, you don't have to, but they got to be legit links and whatnot. There's a lot of bad channels out there. Hi, Kevin Fishes. How's it going? How's it going, buddy? You working right now, Kevin? I got a pretty big fish in your icon. That's huge. Yeah, I hear you there, Kevin. Yeah, I got housework to do, but uh, I'm retired now, so I pretty well do when housework whenever I feel like it. You know, I don't know. I don't mind housework, but I hate doing the bathroom. I hate doing the bathroom. You know, I was thinking of ordering some beer maybe today. I don't know yet. All depends how much it costs. Yeah, that's another thing I don't like doing, Kevin. I don't like doing laundry either. Hi, Sam. Yeah, I got the gloves on. Uh, Hey, you don't post very many videos, Sam. What's going on with that? Or you just support other people? A lot of people do that too. They have a YouTube channel and they support other people, then work on their own channel, which is all right. Oh, there's 8 people now. Thanks all for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Maybe this was a better day. Yesterday I didn't have very many people in chat, so I closed it off pretty soon. Hi Zelda. Oh, you must have just got up. Did you just wake up, Zelda, or you're nighttime? What's it, 1 a.m. in the morning? It's got to be 1 a.m. over there, right? In the morning. I just ordered some filters for my airbrushing, Zelda, because like I never used filters before, but just be on the safe side so there's no crap in the paint before you put it through the airbrush. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. I gotta try to figure out a good time to go live. That way it hits more people across the pond in other countries. I don't know if I don't know if Emily's still in here or not. Emily, if you can you drop people's links down in the chat? Oh, you got twin kids? Wow. Oh yeah, yeah. It's Monday. Yeah, yeah. It's Monday. Yeah, you're a day ahead of us. Yeah, no problem. Zelda. It's all good. It's all good as long as you leave with your thumbs up on the video, that'd be great. Greatly appreciated. You're always welcome to come here, Zelda. I'll try to pick out a good time for to go live. What with the time zones? Maybe I should go like early in the morning or something, so that way you can maybe come up on the panel. Well, there was 10 people in here. Now there's 7. That's all right. Better than nothing. Well, 6 people now. That counter that tells you how many people are in the chat. You can't always go by that. Hi, John. Got the 674 ramp truck yesterday. Ramp body and ramp are warped. Yeah, I heard about that, Steve, on Facebook that they're having a problem with the ramp area. Yeah, I heard about that. Oh, cool, cool. That'll be cool, Zelda. Okay, have a good night, Zelda. I'll try to go live in the morning for you, Zelda, so that way you can come up on the panel or whatever. Well, at least they're willing to replace the parts, Steve. That's a good thing. I don't know if AMT or if that site is up now that you can order parts if you're missing parts. Okay, okay, I'll watch for it, Zelda. I'll watch for it. Yeah, you too, Zelda. Oh, your Sunday is over. Your Sunday is over. My Sunday just started. But I'll definitely watch for that video, Zelda. But a lot of times the notification bells don't work. I think it all depends how many people you subscribe to. Yeah, good night, Zelda. Have a good sleep. I had to laugh. Somebody was saying that, yeah, I could be making $500 a week from YouTube. Okay, whatever you're smoking, I don't want any of it. And people have to be gullible to believe it. No, you believe what you want to believe. Well, if anybody wants to come up, I'll put the links of the panel. Talk about your channel. I know Steve is planning to start a YouTube channel maybe next year, which will be good. There's the links if anybody wants to join me. Yeah, I don't either, Kevin. I don't either. And this guy is just full of baloney. That's all he is. Like people will lie just to get people to subscribe to them. But if you're gullible to believe it, then so be it. My son is the same way. He'll believe anything anybody says to him, and I told him, I says, Don't believe everything everybody says because a lot of it's just BS. If that was the case, if everybody was making that kind of money, Kevin Fish, on YouTube, I think there'd be more people on YouTube trying to make that kind of money. Just be honest. You gotta pay taxes on it anyway, so CRA will come after you, or the IRS, like in the States. Like I couldn't believe when that guy said that. I just laughed. I said, "God, you're just dreaming, man. You're in the wrong field if you think you're gonna make that kind of money from YouTube. The only way you're gonna make that kind of money from YouTube is to get a lot of super chats or super stickers or sponsors. That's the only freaking way you're gonna make that kind of money. You're not gonna make it on a lot of subscribers either. You gotta have lots of views on every video you post and things of that nature. Like I learned all this from Nigel Freak, so I'm gonna give him credit for what it's due, and that's all I'm going by because he's very knowledgeable when it comes to YouTube. And if you're not connected to Nitro Freak, check him out. Great guy. He has a live pretty well almost every day. He has a nice freaking yellow Camaro, 70 Camaro, or a real one. And he does a lot of RC stuff. And check him out. Great person. Yeah, roughly around that, Kevin. Roughly around that. And who, how many people do you know that has that many views on one video? Not very many. I know that for a fact. Even the biggest channels, you don't see that on their channel. Hey Frank, was your rings ears ringing? I think you should still have a jacket, Nigel Freak. If you want to post your links in the chat, that's fine. Are you going live today, Frank? Yeah, I bet. I bet, Frank. I bet, Frank. Yeah, yeah. I was kind of bored, so I figured I'd go live for a bit before it gets too hot outside because this room gets really, really hot. Oh, okay, not a problem. Yeah, Kelly probably go live today. Make his $500. Hi, Wheel Puffers. How's it going? How's it going? 6 people now. Thanks all for coming. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I got some housework to do, Frank, today, but I live alone, so I could pretty well put it off for the next day or whatever. Not much. Willie Buffer's a little too hot to work on models or anything. I just ordered some filters for my airbrushing. I had never done it in the past, but I just don't want to get any junk in my paint when I put it through the airbrush. So I ordered some filters from Amazon, free shipping, so it wasn't too bad. Yeah, it does, Kevin Fish. And when you put people on the panel, like when you have more people on the panels, except for myself, yeah, that helps too. If you want, you could join up with me on the panel if you want. Doesn't matter. You're more than welcome. All
What up,
right.
man?
I had to laugh about yesterday.
Oh yeah, a lot of people are laughing at that. What can you do though? What can you do?
Yeah.
Some people just they don't learn. They don't learn.
No, no.
I was actually kind of amazed by the amount of people that were messaging me and hitting me up. Be like, "Do you believe what this guy is saying?" I'm like, "No, I don't believe it one bit." But I'm laughing at it, and it's funny as hell.
Yeah, Kevin Fish asked, does it help your channel if you go live? I said, yeah, it does.
It does. You get credit for everything you do.
It sounds like you're losing your voice, Frank.
Yeah, that's why I had to take a break today from doing a live. Well, hell, I did like 3 lives yesterday. So
Yeah, I know.
I
I
was like,
know.
man, and normally I would never do that on a Saturday. But with
Yeah,
all the
but it's
rain,
funny when you go live. A lot of times I have to reconnect to you 3 times to resub to you. I don't understand that.
I
I
don't,
really
I
don't.
don't get it. I don't get it why that's name happening. I really don't.
No. Oh yeah, and aspirations.
Because I don't
Yeah,
have to. I don't have to
it's
resub to you every time. I've got the all notification bell in. I'm subbed. All that good stuff. It's like, what the hell? Why is this going on? I don't get it why you have to sub to me every time you come into my channel. I just can't figure that out.
Oh, I can't either because you're the only. Well, you and Shady are the only 2 channels I have to subscribe to. I can understand if you weren't subscribed to me, then yeah, I could see that. But
Do
I
you
am.
have your channel set for children or set
Oh no, no,
not suitable for children?
not suitable for children. I
Not
had a
suitable?
not suitable for children. I had it
Okay.
once that my son showed his face for a split second, and they pulled my live feed down.
How old is your son?
15.
Yeah, that'll see. It can't be that setting then. I've been pondering this for days to figure out why is it every time you get off my channel you have to resub. I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't. Oh, I model making trucker. Well, if you have 10K views on your YouTube channel, you get paid for it, Steve.
Yeah.
But not too many people have that.
For you guys that are asking YouTube questions, check out my channel. Sub to my channel. John will tell you. I spend a lot of time on live feeds talking about how to grow on YouTube, what you have to do. There's too many people out there trying to explain how to do YouTube, and they're ass backwards wrong, putting out wrong information, doing this, do that. I've been on YouTube for years, and I
Yeah,
just got to laugh by the amount of people that tell you some of the stuff they tell you. It's all false and fake. They're
yeah.
doing that just to gain views and get people to come in their lives, but unfortunately, some people got to fake the funk to be able to get people to come in their channels, and they're not putting out the proper information.
Right.
The bad part about that is these channels that are doing it, the people that are hanging out in them, when they do start to learn how to do YouTube, now they're gonna look back and be like, "Oh yeah, that creator was a effing liar. I used to sit in his lives all the time, and he talk about this, talk about that, and I'm finding out it's all untrue as I grow." So you got to be careful who you watch on YouTube and the things they say, because there's too many channels out there that are all about themselves. They don't care about really helping anyone else grow, or they're only worried about themselves growing.
Yeah, that Ryan that I was telling you about, he lives, I think, in Egypt or something like that. He speaks like 7 languages, 7 or 8 languages,
Yeah,
and he'll sell subs, he'll sell watch hours, and all sorts of stuff like that.
yeah. Fake channels. Fake
Yeah.
channels.
Yeah.
Just like the ones that say they make hundreds of dollars every month on YouTube, but yet you go look at their videos and they have a crap ton of subs, but no views on their videos. And they still don't grasp the fact you only get paid by the views on your videos. It's how
Yeah.
YouTube pays people. Some people don't get it and they live in denial. They think that if they got 10,000 subs, 15,000 subs, that they're going to make a lot of money. I don't care if you have 1,000,000 subs. If you got 1,000,000 subs and nobody's watching your content, you aren't making any money, because that's the only way you get paid on YouTube, is either by people donating money to you or your actual channel generating revenue. And most of these channels that have 15, 20,000 subs with no content, they're making $0.
Yeah.
And they don't want to admit it because they don't want to get laughed at. So they tell people, oh yeah, I'm making $300-400 every pay period through YouTube. No, you aren't.
No.
Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
People aren't stupid. You might be lying to these little 200 and 300 sub channels that come in because they don't know any better.
Right.
But those of us that have been doing YouTube for years, like myself, I've been monetized for years. I follow my monetization. I know exactly how much money I'm going to make just by looking at my views. I don't even have to wait till I get paid, because I've been doing this for so long and I follow it so closely. I know exactly what I'm going to make by the views that my content generates.
Yeah, I don't understand graph like that aesthetics. I don't understand that at all.
Kevin Fishes, I agree with you. These people that go from 500 subs to 1,000 or more overnight, that is hurting their channel so bad, and they don't even realize it at all. Because YouTube doesn't care how many subs you have. YouTube only cares by the amount of views your content is getting you, because that's how you get paid. You can buy 30,000 subs if you want, but if you got no content, all right, and you buy 30,000 subs and they're all fake, well, them fake subs are not watching your videos. They're not hitting the thumbs up on your videos. They're not watching your content or leaving you comments. Those are what we call dead subs, okay, in the YouTube world. It means nothing. So many new creators have a bad image of YouTube. They go into a lot of these channels that say, I help you grow sub for sub. And these guys are up on a panel saying, yeah, you got to grow your channel. You got to get your subs up. Hang out in my live feeds and we'll drop your link and people are going to sub to you. Your numbers are going to go up. But the fact of the matter is, if you go into one of them channels and 30 people sub to you, by the next morning when you wake up, all them subs will be gone, because most of them people will not have hit the notification bell on your channel. All they do is hit the sub button and they leave your channel. They're not watching any content. They're not hitting the notification bell. They're not hitting the thumbs up on a video, and they're not leaving you a comment. If you do not do them 4 things, you must hit the sub button, leave a thumbs up, hit the notification bell, and leave them a comment. If you're not doing them 4 things, the subs do not stick. And you have to pick a video and watch at least 3 minutes or more of a video. Yeah, Kevin Fishes. There's a lot of people that buy subs, but they won't admit it. And the reason why they don't admit it, because it sounded like a good idea at times, but then the more and more subs they buy, they see that they're not getting no views on their videos. They're not getting thumbs up on their videos. And they're slowly but slowly learning they wasted all that money, because after they buy them, YouTube takes them away a couple days later. So you basically wasted your money. Those are what we call, it's a scam. It's a gimmick. They lie to you and say, oh, buy 1,000 subs for $12.99. So you go in, you spend that $12.99, you get 1,000 subs, but 8-9 hours later down the road, just about all of them will be gone. They'll all be gone.
Or there's people that sub to you and then they'll remove the sub as soon as they got your number.
Moon over Miami? Yeah, exactly. Good point. A lot of people are doing that. They sub to you, but they're not watching your videos. Do you know why they do that? They'll sub to your channel only in the hopes that if they tell you, it's like me. If I wanted to gain a quick sub, and if I didn't know John Pohl, I could be the new guy, come in here and hey John, I just subbed to your channel, man. I watched one of your videos. I hit the notification bell. He doesn't know any better because his channel is not going to specifically tell him that I watched a specific video, that I hit the thumbs up, that I subbed to him. So he's going to think, all right, that guy was nice enough to sub to me. I'm going to do it back. So John may legitimately go to my channel and actually hit the notification bell, sub, give me a thumbs up, watch one of my videos. So now I earned his sub, but I lied to him about me subbing to him or watching his content when in fact I didn't, and I just leave. Okay? That's a big problem in YouTube right now. You got tons of people doing that. Or
Right.
what a lot of people are doing is they're faking the funk. They'll go sub to you, and then when they leave your live, they unsub, because there is a way to check to see if people are in fact subbing to you, if they make their subs visible. That's why a lot of people hide their subs on YouTube, because they don't want people to know that they're unsubbing for them. They can lie to you and tell you that they're subbing, but if they hide their notifications, then there's no way to prove that they in fact sub to you, because it's not going to show up to you. Only the ones that make their channel viewable to others will actually be able to see that someone is subbing to you. That's facts. I can't stress that enough to people. I've
Yeah,
caught.
I know how to find that out now that you told me how to
Yeah,
find it.
I showed a lot of people how to do that.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. The worst channels out there are the ones that you go into their channel and all they're doing is dropping your link. They're
Right.
not helping you grow. They're helping themselves grow, because they're
Oh,
hoping by you thinking that they drop your link, they know you're going to sub to them. So that every time you go in there, you're showing support, they're going to keep dropping your link. But the problem is they can drop your link all freaking day long if they run a 10-hour live feed. But that's not going to say or guarantee that anybody in there, when your link is dropped, that people are going to click on your link and sub to you. Some will. Some will click your link, they'll sub to you, but then their sub will be gone the next day, because they're not going to hit the notification bell. They're not going to watch your content. They're not going to leave you a thumbs up. They're not going to do any of that crap. They're going to tell you they did in the hopes that you sub back to them. See, that's the problem with YouTube nowadays. It needs to be a two-way street, but it's a one-way street in reality. That's the problem. That's why people are complaining more and more every day about I'm losing subs and nobody's watching my videos. I'll give you an example. I used to go into Kelly Caldwell's channel all the time. I won't even visit his channel anymore, because every time I go in there, I'll sub to 15, 20 people, and not one person will sub back to my channel. None of them. Or they'll lie to me and say they did, and then when I go check, they didn't. So I'm not saying it's anything against him, but he's using false advertisement in a way. You can't always blame the host, but the problem is I'm just not going to support channels that do not have supportive people in them, because there's a lot of channels out there that everybody is out for themselves. That's why a lot of people are not going into the said channel I mentioned, or a lot of other channels out there. A lot of people were for weeks and weeks in the beginning, but now they're starting to all see and realize that those channels that drop your link are not the channels to be in if you want to grow. And I'm going to tell you why. Because if you go on them channels and you get a ton of subs, all right, now what's happening is your sub numbers are going up for the ones that in fact do sub to you, and it sticks. But if they're still not watching your content, now what's happened is you've pushed your numbers up. So what happens is, if you're a monetized channel trying to get paid and earn revenue, Now that your numbers have gone up, your views need to also go up on your videos. And
Right.
9 times out of 10, we all know that that's not happening because you'll get people that'll sub to you, but they're not watching your content. That's what
Yeah.
people don't understand. If your numbers go up and YouTube's going to pay you your view cap, all right, they have a cap that says if you have this many subs, this is the about amount of views you need to be getting in order to generate revenue. And really, if you don't have at least 1,000 or more views on a video, you don't make any money. You can have 500, 700, 800. You can even have 900 views. You will still get paid, but it will be a very, very small portion. Like I can give you an example. I dropped a video the other day, right out of the gate, it got 800 views in the first 24 hours. So out of that 800 views, I went to my analytics and I looked at my revenue that I generated off of that video, and off a video that got 800 views, it was only like $5.35 is what I made off that video. Okay.
Right.
But now what happens is YouTube takes a portion of your revenue that you make. They take 22.5%. So out of that $5.34 that I made off that 800 view video, I maybe made $4.25 is what's really going to go into my pocket. Period.
Right. Right.
Then when you see a video that's got 1,000 views, you might make $10 off of that 1,000 views. And every 1,000 above that, it will go up a certain portion. So, you know, these people that tell you, sub to me.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead, man. The people that tell you, sub to me, I'll sub to you, push our numbers up. It's all a gimmick. It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. Puffers, I agree. If you want to grow, you have to put out real content. Drunken Chef, what's going on, my man? Good to see you. The problem is there's too many people that are putting out a lot of misinformation, on their channels. And sometimes I just laugh. I'm like, you're going to have the wrong people that are going to see the lies that you're putting out in a channel. And there will be people that will take your live feeds, record them, and make a video and show them to the world and say, this is the guy that you do not want to watch or listen to. This person here at 3 hours, 4 minutes made this statement. It's totally false. If you don't believe me, go look it up. And that's how dumb some of these creators are. They're spewing out a lot of shit on their channels, but everybody can go look that stuff up. You can find out if what they're saying is true or false. It's all in YouTube. That's why I can't believe that there's so many people that got to lie on their channels to suck people in. It's just like when they tell people, oh, it would behoove you to stay in my channel for a while because you'll get noticed, you'll get subs. That's their way of conning people to stay in their live feed so that their watch time goes up higher, because you also get paid revenue off your watch time. And that's one thing I can't stand when I see people, because I've seen a certain channel out there used to tell that to John Paul all the time. John Paul be like, I got to go, I'm bored, or this is a boring live, I'm out. And without mentioning any names, I would listen to this person say, oh, John Paul, it would be advised of you to sit in my chat for a while. The chat's going to blow up. We're going to get 50, 60 people in here anytime now. And the whole time they're saying that they're going to get 50, 60 people in there to sub you, they got 8 to 9 people watching their live feed. So they're basically lying to people. See, people don't understand. You got to watch what you say on your live feeds or in your videos, because we're all watching it. We're all listening to it. We know what's bullshit and what's fact. And, you can't force or con people into, staying in your life for any certain amount of time because you don't own them people. They're going to come and go as they please. You know, it's wrong to sit there and say, I would advise you to sit in my live feed because it's about to blow up. And then it never blows up. Nobody comes in. They'll run a 5-6 hour live feed and still at max, maybe have 10, 15 people at most in there. I mean, if you got 13,000 subs and you can't even get at least 200 people in on your live feed or more, it's horrible. You got a bad channel. That tells you right there that 90% of the subs that you have are all fake. They're all dead subs. Because if you got 13,000 subs, where the hell are all these 13,000 people that sub to your channel? You mean to tell me out of 13,000 people at any point in time of the day that you do lives, you can't get at least at a bare minimum 500 to 600 people out of 13,000 to come into your live feeds, or at least get 5,000 or 6,000 views on a video? That should be the very first clear indication to anybody who's a creator that when you see a channel that has thousands and thousands of subs and you sit in on their live feeds and all they do is drop your link, that they barely have 20 people on an average in their live feeds, that's a big problem. YouTube sees that and they know that that's a dying channel. But yet they'll sit up on their panel and say, oh, I'm growing. My channel's doing great. Numbers don't mean nothing. You may think your channel's doing great because more and more people are subbing to you, but if they ain't watching your content, you ain't making no money. So why the hell are you even wasting your time doing YouTube? Period. You're wasting your time. You might as well just do it as a hobby and have that thought in your mind. Well, I just want to be a channel to see. My goal in life is to hit 100,000 subs. That's achievable. Anybody can do that. Go buy them. Go do this. Go do that. There's ways to manipulate the system in many, many ways to get all the subs you want. But the fact of the matter is, like I tell people, the very first thing a creator needs to be worrying about is not how many subs that they have. You need to be worrying about, is your content that you're dropping exciting enough for people to want to watch?
Right.
If your stuff is just boring and nobody watches it, then you need to do something to make better content. Let's think about it, guys. Think about what I'm saying. If you have tons of thousands of subs and you barely have any content or nobody's watching your stuff, that should be a clear indication that you need to change up your channel. Whatever you're doing that's not grabbing views, change your videos up. Try something else. Do something a little bit better. Because the fact of the matter is, YouTube is a social media platform. 2 key words: social, meaning people; media, being the content that you create. It's all about people and content. Social being the people. You got to have people to watch your content. Media being the content that you create. You got to have the exciting content or just content in general for someone to watch. It's crazy when I see channels that have 10,000 subs and they got 4 videos dropped on their channel. How the hell do you got 10,000 subs? You got 4 videos. None of them videos have over 200 views on it. All right. That's obviously a dead channel, period. They bought their subs. They did sub for sub from another channel. They used TubeBuddy. They used all them free Google YouTube channels that give free subs, free views, free thumbs up, okay? That's all they did. They used all them generated programs that get you thousands of subs, thousands of views, but they're all fake. You're not going to get paid on them. The YouTube algorithm catches that stuff. The YouTube algorithm knows the real people that are actually have channels that are interacting with your channel, watching your content, leaving you a legit comment, the thumbs up, the interaction. It's all about interaction and content. Without any reaction, nobody watching your videos, nobody interacting with your channel, you don't get paid. It's the biggest lie in the world when I see people say, oh, I'm making this amount of money. Now, the fact of the matter is, they might be making a couple $100, but it's only to the people that they're suckering into making donations to their channel. Yeah, right. You can pull in $300-400 in donations, but what these people are not saying in their channel, they're just saying, my channel made $500 this month. Okay, but did you really be honest and explain to your viewers that it's not your channel that made $500? Donations is what made your money. Your actual channel maybe made only $65 in generated revenue off your videos. The other $350 that you made was because, you know, you're giving a sad story to people. I need money. I don't have a job, or this, and that. So they feel bad for you and they give you a donation. That's what these creators are not telling people. So when you tell them that you made $500 and you're not explaining to them how where the money came from, then these other creators that don't know any better and they don't have the skill, they're believing this bullshit. And then they start to think, okay, well, if I go get 10,000 subs, I'm going to make $500 a month. No, you're not, because you may do a live feed and you may have nobody that donates money to you. So if nobody donates money to you, now you don't make any money. And if your channel has no good content or no content at all, or nobody views your content, your actual even YouTube generated revenue will be maybe $5 to $10. And that's if you're a monetized channel. You make no money on anything you do if you're not monetized. So even if you're somebody who has 900 subs, but you have pumped out over the last year 200 videos, you do not earn nothing. You earn $0. Even if you have 900 subs and you got 100 videos and they have 20,000 views, that's great. That's great views, but you do not earn any money until you become monetized, okay? Then when you become monetized, YouTube doesn't back pay you on all those thousands of views that you got. Right. Your money only starts generating from the time you earned your monetization, okay? That's another thing a lot of people don't understand. That's why you got to get 1,000 subs. You must have 4,000 watch hours. You cannot have any community strikes or copyright strikes at all. 0 the whole time up until you become monetized. Because if you do, YouTube can reject your monetization and deny it when you apply for the AdSense, okay, that gets you monetized. It's another thing a lot of people don't understand, but yet there's a lot of channels out there that are not telling people this, and they're giving
false information.
Yeah, they're giving them a lot of false information. So these new YouTubers that were growing organically, doing it the right way, now they're pushing themselves to want to grow faster. Go out, hit these sub for sub channels, because on the false information that they're getting from all these channels that say, you need to grab as many subs as you can. You need to stay in my live feed and get your link dropped and this, and that. It's all bullshit. All right. Yeah. That's a gimmick to help that creator grow, not help you grow.
Well, my channel is growing by itself.
Yeah. My channel did the same thing. My channel did the same. I let it grow by itself. I don't go and sit in tons of sub for sub channels. I'll go into some of them and I'll hang out and talk with people, but I tell people, I don't want your sub out of here. I do not want you to sub to my channel unless you are truly going to interact with me. That means watch my content. Truly support my channel, because I would rather have 5 good supporters that are actually all 5 people hitting the thumbs up on my videos, watching the content start to finish, than say having 10,000 subs and none of them watch my content, because your analytics as well play a part in your revenue. That's another thing people don't understand. So if you have 1,000 subs, 10,000 subs, 13,000 subs, nobody watches your content, you're not getting watch time, your analytics are going to be so poor, it's not even funny. And that will destroy a YouTube channel. Because now what happens is you're stuck with all them thousands of subs that are dead. You can't get rid of them to make your channel better. Once they're there, they're there. That's why I tell people, be careful what you do on YouTube, because if you don't know the facts, you can actually do more harm to your channel than good. And all these people out here that are running these I help you grow channels, come in, get your link dropped and all that stuff, they're not going to tell you that that is going to destroy your channel. You know why? If they tell you the facts, they know you're not going to hang out in their channel. You're not going to watch their stuff. That means then they're not going to get any subs from you or anybody else. They're not going to get any watch time. And they basically screwed themselves. So, of course, they're going to lie to you. They don't want, a lot of these channels are out for themselves. They're not going to tell you the facts. They're only going to tell you what you want to hear in the hopes that you believe it, to think that you're going to grow your channel by sitting in these sub for sub channels and subbing to everybody. Because fact of the matter is, subs don't mean shit on YouTube. The views do. The views is what gets you paid when you become monetized. Period. There is not a soul on this earth that can dispute that.
Yeah, a lot of people are starting to watch my how-tos more now.
Yeah, yeah. And like I said, it's all in the content that you put out. Whatever content you're putting out, if it's not working, change it up. Do something else. But definitely grow organically. Don't push it. Don't rush it. The subs will come. If you're putting out good content and it interests people, they're going to come and watch your stuff. And if it's that interesting, they will sub and they will keep coming back watching your content. If people aren't coming watching your content, I'm not saying that, I'm not trying to downgrade anybody and say that your content is horrible. What a lot of people don't realize too is that your content is not going to be for everybody. I'm an RC channel, okay? Predominantly everything I do is RC car related. Not everybody in the world knows what an RC car is or likes to look at RC stuff. So naturally, I'm not going to get their views. I'm not going to get their subs because my channel is not of interest to them. All right? And a lot of people get frustrated and say, "Man, I keep losing subs. Nobody's watching my videos. That's it. I'm quitting YouTube. I'm not doing YouTube anymore." But I tell you, don't get frustrated. The first thing you need to do, stay out of these sub for sub channels. Go into the channels, okay, where they have moderators that will drop your link when you come in and actually talk about your channel. Actually really promote you, okay? I used to do that a lot on my channel where I would get on StreamYard, I would have people come in and I would say, "Hey," I'd let them know up front, my channel is not a sub for sub channel, but I will drop your link if you come in to try to help you. And what I used to do is bring up the StreamYard, use this share screen, and I will physically bring your channel up for everybody to see. That is how you help. That's how you help promote somebody. Because now if I got 30, 40 viewers and I bring up somebody's channel that I want to promote, it gives everybody a chance to see what kind of content they have. Because some people might be lazy and just don't want to go click on your link. So they're not going to know what kind of content. But if somebody else does it for them, most people will follow the trend. So I'll bring your channel up. I'll pick a video. We'll watch it. I'll show everybody what your channel is about. Talk about your channel a little bit. Give a little bit of feedback. That, when I do that for people, I have found has helped people grow more and actually works. I've also tried doing the whole sub for sub thing just to prove to people that it does not work. Because I would sit there And me, myself, back in the day, drop link after link after link after link. And I would tell everybody, keep track of how many subs you gained. All right. And then tomorrow when I go live again, I want everybody that got subs to tell me how many of them subs that you actually kept the next morning. And everybody would say, I lost them all. Lost them all. I'd be like, that's what happens.
All
Because
right, K-pop.
yeah, because none of the people that subbed you went and watched your videos. They didn't hit the all notification bell. They just hit the sub button and rolled out. And then said, hey, I subbed you. Done full pack to you. Be sure to return the favor to my channel. And they'll basically sit there and beg you and say, please go, I subbed you. Please go check out my channel, return the favor. Now you subbed to them, did it correctly. They earned your sub, but you didn't get theirs because their sub was taken away from you.
Yeah, Emily was here earlier.
Yeah, Emily's floating around in some other live feeds.
RK Pop has got a good channel too.
Exactly, Puffers. I agree. I would rather have 100 subs with 5 views versus 5,000 with the same amount of views. Yeah, because if you got 5,000 subs and you can't at least get 2,000 to 3,000 views, then that just plainly tells you straight out of the gate, nobody's watching your stuff. That those are fake people. They're not engaging in your channel. All these sub for sub channels are the worst channels in the world out there, but they think they're going to make it big. They're the chosen one. They have special powers. They're going to get it done. They're going to take the internet by storm. All this crap that they say. It's like, dude, you ain't bullshitting those of us that have been in YouTube for years, and I've been on YouTube for a long, long time. I've had multiple different channels. Okay. I know how this works. I wouldn't still be in YouTube today if I didn't know how this works. My channel, all right, I've only got 2,700 subs, but my channel legitimately makes $300 to $400 every pay period because people actually will donate to the channel. They will actually go and watch my content. I got videos that got 16,000 views. And I'm somebody that's only got 2,700 subs. And I got videos that got 16,000 views. It's crazy. If I can do it, all right, if I can do it and I have low sub count, everybody else can do it. If one person can achieve it, that's proof enough to know that if one person can do it, everybody else can do it. Okay? Everybody
I'm pretty
else.
close to you, Willie Puffers. I'm 8 years. But I've been putting hashtags on some of my older videos for the how-tos, and I'm starting to notice more people are watching them.
Yeah, that's what you got to do. People got to watch your content. They got to watch your content. All right, Kevin Fish, just take it easy, man. We'll see you on the next one.
Yeah, thanks for coming, Kevin Fish. Oh, Big John D, how you doing?
Big John D up in
Yep.
There's Big John D.
Yeah, a lot of the RC guys are coming in at my live shows the other time.
Well, that shows that when you hang out in my lives, people are actually subbing to your channel.
Yeah.
That's how you know that a channel like mine will get you noticed because you just witnessed it and said to yourself, you just said it. You said the proof in the pudding right there. You're not talking out the side of your neck.
Yeah.
You just proved right there by saying, I'm starting to get a lot of the RC guys in my channel.
But you're right about Kelly, because I remember once, I think there was 17 people said they subbed to me, and then I checked in my studio, and sure enough, only one was honest about it.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I tell people, don't ever be hell-bent at all on how many subs you have. Subs don't mean nothing. It's all about the content you put out. You know, if you're somebody who's striving to be monetized, okay, when you get monetized, you don't need to worry about how many people you got. You need to worry about the content that you're putting out. Because if you don't get any views, you don't get paid, period.
Right.
Period. Big John D says the power.
Yeah, chosen one.
That is true. That is true. That's funny.
Yeah,
That's
maybe he got the crystals from the aliens that made his head swell up.
yeah, yeah. It's just like when these same people say, "Oh yeah, I visit really big YouTube channels, well known. They
Yeah.
they they they're they come to my channel. I've never seen any of them people in their channel.
No,
They
no,
lie to
no.
everybody and say, "Oh, I know so and so, and I know this, and I know that," but yet they can't prove anything to anybody. You can talk all the crap you want, but if you can't prove it, it's just words like a fart in the wind. If you got nothing, if you got nothing to hide, and people ask you to prove it, then you should have no problem proving what you're saying, unless in fact you have something to hide.
Big John D.
Trying to get my wife to go to work full time so I can stay home. Exactly.
Oh, you
Moon
gotta
over
be.
Miami. Moon over Miami. That's the perfect attitude to have. That's the attitude everybody should have. If you get there, then you get there. If you don't, you know, you can't. That's the problem. You can't rely on other people to do the work for you to grow your channel. You need to do it yourself. You need to do it yourself. Grow organically. That's the whole thing. David's Model Shop. What's going on, my man?
Hi, Dave. How's it going? Yeah, sometimes the chat goes a little slow. Don't you notice that?
Yeah, it's YouTube a lot of times. And
Yeah.
it's funny. It's funny with all these channels that drop your link. You go into their channel. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Let's get your link dropped. I mean, that's all they say the whole damn 3-4 hour live feed. It's like,
Yeah.
shut the fuck up already. We don't want to hear it no more. Who
I,
cares?
I like going in a Shorty getaway. I like watching her channel.
She has a very good channel. Shorty is a very cool person. She knows how to talk to people. She knows how to run a live feed. That's why she has 4,000 subs and will have 200-300 people in there watching her stuff during a live, buying memberships, giving donations, because she is a legit channel that does help people grow. Okay.
Yeah.
These other people that claim to do it, they don't. Just like the ones that say, oh, you got to spend money to grow. You got to give people super chats. Bullshit. You ain't got to pay nobody nothing. And these same people that say that they're dropping super chats, oh, because you think because you drop a $4 super chat, and then after YouTube takes their cut, they're actually getting $3. So in reality, you're dropping $3 to them, that you think that they're going to promote the hell out of you and get you 1,000 subs. Come on, get the hell out of here. Stop at all the lies and the antics. Ain't nobody want to hear that crap.
Nope. Hi, Wade.
Hey,
Fine.
what's going on, Wade?
Yeah, she is short. That's why she's called Shorty. She's only 4 foot something.
Yeah, I've known Shorty for a few years.
Yeah,
Me and her have been friends for a long, long time. I've known her for a long time.
I think she was one of the first ones I ever actually connected to, and be honest with you.
She's a true supporter of channels. She'll drop my link and promote my channel, and I won't even be in on her live. I'll take a day off and not even get on YouTube, and the next day I come back, I'll have a ton of people from her channel come into my lives telling me, hey, Shorty was promoting you all day. And then I'll go over the next live she does and thank her. And she'll be like, yeah, I've always done that for you. You don't got to be in my live. I'm a true supporter of everybody. I've done that.
Outlaw King. How's it
Outlaw
going?
King, what's going on? I promote a lot of channels, even when they're not even in my live feed. So those are the ones, those of us that actually do that, we're the true people out there that are helping people grow, is when you're not even in my channel and I'm promoting you. Obviously, I feel that you're worthy enough to promote, and you ain't even got to be in on my lives. So if everybody was honest and promoted everybody like they say they do, YouTube would be a much easier platform to grow on and all that stuff. But unfortunately, not everybody's doing that stuff. So,
Yeah,
you
there are
know,
a lot of dishonest people out there.
you know why? Because they want to make themselves look good to the world because they're ashamed of what their own pathetic life is.
Yeah,
I hate to
yeah.
say it that way, but everybody that knows me knows I'm a very outspoken, straightforward person. I
I'm the
don't hold
same.
back. I don't hold back any punches. I'm going to tell you the facts. I'm
I'm
not
the
over
same.
here. I'm
I'm
not
the
over.
same.
Yeah, I'm not over here blowing rainbows and sunshine and glitter sparkles up my butthole for the hell of it to make people feel like they live in a safe spot. You know, I'm going to tell you like it is. If the truth hurts, then so be it. If you're the one doing that kind of stuff and you get offended, well, obviously you're getting offended because if the shoe fits, wear it. Period. You know, period.
Oh, thanks, Outlaw King, for connecting to me. Yeah, some people have a real good sense of humor in the chat.
Yeah, yeah.
Big John D, especially. Yeah, that's like me. Like I say how it is, and a lot of people don't like that, eh? But I don't care. It's my channel. I'll do what I want.
See, Outlaw King says he got your link, or maybe Big John's, from my channel.
Yeah,
That's good to see that people are actually truly connecting with each other through my channel. And it proves it by people saying it in here in the chat.
yeah.
That's how you know who's actually watching your stuff and, you know, floating around. Moon over Miami. Yeah, a lot of people lately are getting copyright strikes because the music that they're playing, because they're using copyrighted content. You can't do that on YouTube. You'll get
No.
your channel shut down, period, for doing that. Because what you're doing is you're taking music, someone else's hard work that they created, and especially if you're monetized, you can get your whole channel wiped out because now you're stealing someone else's music and content. I know that's a harsh word, stealing, but in fact, that's what you're doing. If you didn't write that piece of music, you weren't playing the guitar or playing the drums, making that music, then it's not your content. You cannot use it in your videos or on your channel. If it's not yours, don't use it. You're taking, it's like taking credit for someone else's hard work, is what you're doing. That's why people are getting copyright strikes on the stuff that, you know, the music or the videos that you're playing and stuff. You're taking credit, especially if you're monetized. You're making money off of someone else's creation. And when YouTube catches that, they're going to flag you for it and they're going to crucify you. And if you're unlucky enough, they'll take down your channel and then you'll be in a whole world of trouble.
Do you remember that website that had music that you could download and they got sued for so many millions of dollars?
Yeah, Napster.
Yeah,
Napster back in the day. That's what happened. That's why Napster got shut down, because Napster was a company that was taking all the musicians' music and CDs around the world, putting them on their website and making them free for everybody to download and listen to and share and all that. And a lot of the musicians out there, their CD sales were going down, their tape sales were going down because now nobody had to go and buy a CD. You could
yeah,
download it free off the internet.
yeah.
And when all the musicians started seeing that, all these websites with free music, free download content, and all that, these musicians don't want to lose thousands of dollars off of CD
Of course
sales and
not.
revenue. They filed a lawsuit in a judicial court and they won. And Napster got shut down.
Yeah.
Napster had to pay out millions of dollars over that lawsuit.
I
That was
think
like Yeah,
BitTorrents won.
that was almost 20 years ago when that happened.
And BitTorrents too. They got nabbed
Yeah.
for for uh, for programs and whatnot.
Yeah. Outlaw King, or no, Moon over Miami. you can review other people's videos even though you're getting views off it, but you can't monetize off it. So if you're going to show people's videos, you need to make sure that that live, like when I bring up other people's videos, okay, and show them, I usually get those people's permission. Most of the videos that I show, these people are not monetized. If they're not monetized, you can do that and not get dinged. But if both channels are monetized and you're showing their videos, then you can be dinged. See, it's a whole different ball game with copyright strikes when it comes to monetization. So it's like you, Moon over Miami. I don't know if you're monetized or not. Let's say you're not monetized. I'm not monetized. Okay. You go and do a live feed and you do the share screen on StreamYard and you bring up a bunch of my videos I'm playing for your viewers to see. Nothing can be done about that because neither one of us are monetized. Nobody's making any money off it. That's legit. Now let's use a different scenario. Let's say I'm a monetized channel and you're not, and you're playing my content. I will get a notification from YouTube saying such and such creator is using your content in their videos. Then I have the right to appeal it to either have that video removed off your channel, okay, or any revenue that it generates, that money that you make off your channel for playing my videos will go to me. You don't get it. I get it because you used my content. That's another thing a lot of people don't understand.
Wow.
That's why you got to be careful when you show certain people's videos. I will usually only pick people I know that are friends of mine that give me free use of their videos. And I usually ask them, do you mind if I bring up one of your videos and show it to people? And I'll respect it if they say, no, because I'm a monetized channel. I don't want your channel getting views, making money off of my content. And I'll be like, cool, no problem. I respect that. I have no issues with that because I get it. I understand a lot of us do this to make a little extra money. Most of us know we're not going to get rich off of YouTube. You're not going to make any significant amount of money to live off of, even though some people do it for a job, but they're the ones that have been doing YouTube for 15, 20 years. They got hundreds of thousands of subs. They put in the time. They put in the work. That's what they do. Most everybody else just wants to earn a little bit of revenue to support a hobby or put some gas in their car or truck, pay a bill. You're not going to get rich off it. For about every 1,000 people that do YouTube, you're lucky if one out of those thousands actually makes enough money off of YouTube to live off of. But when you go look at that channel, look at the content they put out. Their content is superb. It's some of the best content on the earth. And you go watch their videos, and they got 30, 40, 50, 60,000 views on them videos. Okay, they're generating revenue without a doubt. They're making money. Not everybody's channel does that.
No.
YouTube is more of a fun thing for some people. And then some people let it go to their head and they want to lie to others and say, oh, I'm making tons of money a month. No, you're not. No, you're not. We know you're not. You can lie all you want, but you're not making money. Some people, they deny it and think that they are, but those are the ones you just let go. Pay them no mind. People will start to see it as they go through the years in YouTube. They will learn to see what their channel is earning. They'll learn if they pay close enough attention to their analytics and know how to look at it. You can see what channel earns what money. Okay.
Big John D.
Big John D says, I'm making tons of scratch off of YouTube. Well, we know he's a funny guy.
Yeah, it seems like it. Pretty well open.
I don't know if I can do it through my phone, but I'll show you guys an example of what I'm talking about. Just to put proof to the pudding, so people don't think that I'm just up here BSing about stuff and lying and all that, because I don't gotta lie to nobody. I show the proof. Okay, I'll show the proof.
So if you have your computer going, can you have like the chat on your phone if you're using another webcam? Can you do that?
I'm not sure. I never looked.
You know what I mean? Because I got the webcam away from the monitor, so I can't actually see what I'm doing. But if I have my phone beside me or a tablet or whatever, you can do that, right? You should be able to.
Yeah, you should be able to. Give me a few minutes. I'm trying to bring something up. My phone's loading. My internet today has been slow as hell.
Yeah, I can't wait until we get the fiber optic lines going through our building.
Yeah.
Or you know, somebody left their job to invest in camera equipment and lenses. Wow. I don't think I'd go that far.
So I'll give you an example. This right here is going to show you guys, okay, why it is imperative that you have to have thousands of views. Okay. So.
Hi, Cyclone RC. How you doing? Thanks for dropping in.
So this video right here is titled Outlaw V2 Slider Fifth Scale Platform Overview. The build continues. Blah, 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 blah. It's a monetized video made for the public to see. All right. It has, if you look, 1,200 views. Okay. 1,200 views. Let's go to the analytics of that video alone. And it tells you this video has gotten, it's actually 1,261 views since it has been published. It tells you right there in the analytics, the views. If I scroll over, the watch time hours off that alone was 79.2 watch hours. All right. It was a 45-minute long video. That's good because that tells me that when that video was actually posted as a premiere when I did it. So I had a lot of people in on that live feed when that video was dropped. 79.2 watch hours. Now let's scroll over. During that video, I gained 4 new subs. So 4 new people came to my channel, saw that video, obviously liked it, and decided to sub to my channel because maybe they liked that video or they liked my content. Now, let's scroll over again because this is going to be the real kick. This is going to be the real kick in the ass to everybody. Okay? So the estimated revenue on 1,261 views $2.28 after YouTube took their 22.5%. So the actual revenue on that was probably about maybe $3.80. After they took their portion, that's what's left that's going to go to me. But because I'm a monetized channel, that monetization can go up because the more people that view it, because it's still posted, it's still public. Now, if in a week or 2 weeks from now, that 1,261 views goes up to, let's say, 2,500 views, then that monetization will double on that next payout. So
Right.
I just proved to everybody right there, even with 1,000 views on a video, you don't make a lot of money. You gotta have a lot of views to get paid.
Yeah. Well,
Boom!
Kelly,
Mic drop.
Kelly, you better start working at it.
Exactly. That's why I tell everybody, you gotta pump out content. I just showed you my analytics. All right. Nobody can dispute that. That's the facts. So these people telling you that, let's use these channels, they got 15,000 subs, and you go look at their videos, me just showing you that, now go look at somebody's channel that's got 15,000 subs, look at all their views, and when you see they have 200-300 videos that are all 400 views and below, you know they made no money. They're lucky if they probably made 20 cents, 50 cents.
Yeah.
Well, if you break it down, if it takes you $2.28 on 1,260 views, if you've only got 400 views, you probably aren't even making 5-6 cents off that video with only 400 views on it.
Yeah.
That's the proof right there, guys.
Yeah.
That's the proof right there. Okay? Now, that's only one video. I could show you a video that's got 16,000 views, okay? 16,000 views. And that one with 16,000 views, I think, made $35 off that one video, which is really good. But it's 16,000 views. It's not 1,000, okay? It's not a couple of hundred. You know, it's not a couple of hundred.
Yeah.
Curb, who are you asking who's on YouTube to make money? Because I'll tell you right now, I sure the hell am not on YouTube to make money. I'm not on YouTube. I'm a retired veteran. I make a retirement check. I make my money being retired from the Army. So YouTube is just a hobby for me. It's fun. I don't want to get rich off it. I'm not going to get rich off it. And there shouldn't be anybody in YouTube solely for the money. Because that right there, I just proved to people that even with I tried to pick a video that had at least 1,000, which I did. You see what you're going to make off of 1,000 views. So now you got to find a way to get your videos to 2,000 views and 3,000 views. So $228 now, or $2.28 nowadays won't even buy you a friggin' candy bar out of the gas station, okay?
Yeah, Outlaw King, that's quite a bit. 170K views in order to make $500 per week.
Yeah, to make $500 a week, you would basically have to have 170,000 views on your videos. That's how I know these certain people that are doing these sub for sub channels, when they say, oh, I'm making 500. No, you're not. Because you go and look at your videos, they can't even get 500 to 1,000 views. How the hell are you making 500? You might be making $500 by the money people's giving to you, but that's not your YouTube, okay? Your YouTube sucks. Your videos suck because you have no views. The only way you're making money is if I reach into my pocket and I give you a $50 donation every time you go live. Yeah, you take that $50 every time you go live. YouTube takes their 22.5%. When you get paid out, yeah, you'll make $300, $400, maybe $500, but you didn't earn it through YouTube. You did it because somebody gave you their money. Okay, that's not making money the honest way on YouTube. Because the fact of the matter of the reality is your YouTube still sucks ass. Okay, the only way you got any money is somebody makes more money than you, felt sorry for you, and they're giving you a donation. Period. Period. And there's a lot of those I help you grow channels out there that are like that. I just proved it to everybody. I just proved it to everybody right there. I just proved it to everybody right there. Don't take my word for it. Look at the analytics. The analytics don't lie. It tells you exactly what I made off that video. Period.
We got 14 people in the chat. That's pretty good.
Moon over Miami, yes. Memberships make money as well. But again, you can't rely on that because not everybody out there is going to buy a membership to your channel.
That's right.
It would be nice if everybody did, but the fact of the matter is some people aren't financially stable enough to donate money to others. So if they can't do it, they're not going to do it. The ones that you find that donate truly like your content. They love your enthusiasm in your channel. Like me, I get a lot of people that donate to me for one simple reason. They see that I'm putting in the work to truly help others do better. They feel that by me doing that is worth a little donation, no matter how small or how big, and whatever the amount is. I don't care if it's 50 cents or $50. I'm very appreciative of everybody that does it. In fact, I tell a lot of people, I'm always telling people, I don't want a lot of donations because really, YouTube's taking the majority of the money. It ain't going to me. YouTube's taking it. I don't want people to waste their money to give money to YouTube, okay? If people want to really support my channel, just watch my content. Watch what I do. Come in, have a good time on my live feeds. Get to know people, make friends. That's how you support me, and that's all I want. I'm not in this for money. I'm not in it for donations. I don't care if I make $0 on YouTube because I get a retirement check from the government to the day I die on the 1st of every month, and my retirement check is in the thousands of dollars. Okay, I make a couple of thousand a month for being retired. So I live well. Everything I have, I own. Everything's paid for. I don't need YouTube to make me survive, and I'm not going to survive off it. There ain't really anybody in the world but maybe a handful of people that can actually survive off of YouTube. Period. Period. YouTube takes about 40% of the money given to UK channels. Yeah. Because every country, the percentage is different.
Big John D. I need a one scale donation.
Shit. Hey, I make good money, but by the time I pay my bills, I'm not left with a whole lot. So I make do with what I got. I make enough to live off of, but what I get, okay, definitely goes to pay my bills. My grandkids always wanting stuff, always buying, man, they suck me dry. They suck me dry.
Yeah.
This Christmas alone, this past Christmas, just on my grandkids, I dropped almost $2,500 just on the grandkids. Then I got my son, my daughter, the wife to buy for. It's like, it all adds up. That's why I'm not sitting here trying to get rich off of YouTube, because it ain't going to happen. It ain't going to happen. At about every 100,000 people, let's face it, there are millions of people on YouTube. That's a big number. Millions, couple of million people on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
Let's just take 100,000. Out of every 100,000 creators, there might be one, possibly two, maybe three that actually could say that with donations and the money that their channel actually generates, they may make a substantial amount to maybe pay their bills, but they're not paying for $2,000 and $3,000 vacations to Hawaii and then paying their car note, their house payment, and all that. Not off of YouTube, they ain't.
No.
Moon over Miami, yeah, that's another thing. My toys that I have cost money, so a lot of my money goes to my hobby. Okay. And I'm one of them YouTubers also. There's a lot of stuff on my channel that's given away. I donate to a lot of people. I give away free items to a lot of people. Now, I don't do it all the time, but I do it. You know, there's a lot of channels out there that say,
Yeah,
"Oh, I
you
get." Yeah,
just
there's a
show
lot
me
of
appreciation.
yeah, there's a lot of channels out there say, "Oh, I give, I support, I do this, I do that." They ain't giving crap to nobody. They're all about themselves. They're all about themselves. It's just like when I get ready to do this 24-hour live feed to raise money for the Wounded Warrior Foundation and Disabled Veterans Organization. I'm going to be giving away a lot of stuff. A lot of
I
stuff.
got the
Again,
to go on.
Cyclone RC. Oh, yeah. Kids are expensive. Without a doubt. Especially when they're younger.
Well, my son is 15. He cost me quite a bit.
Oh, I bet. And at 15, they're even worse because then they're into all the new updated electronics. They want the cool game consoles and cell phones. They don't want the toys. They want the expensive stuff that makes mom and dad go broke.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're going to be doing a 24-hour live feed to raise money for a worthy cause.
You know that the model community, they also donate money to the vets.
Yeah. Yep.
And kits, so they get back in the hobby and whatnot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We
I
have
think
veterans.
they do it. I think they do it from the UK.
Well, we have veterans foundations here in the United States that are on YouTube that take veterans with PTSD or missing limbs, and they donate free RCs to them, so they have something in their life to do, a hobby to occupy their time, and they don't have to pay for anything. It's guys like me, you, that donate to these RC companies that when we do it, and they take that money, they build an RC and then donate it off to a worthy veteran or whatever. Veterans that want to get into the RC hobby. So there's a lot of ways to give back to society. You just got to find the worthy cause that means the most to you. Moon over Miami, you hit the nail on the head. 30 seconds of fun will cost you a boatload of money 9 months down the road. And actually, for the next 18 years, okay? 30 seconds of fun is going to cost you a boatload of money over the next 18 years. Let's say it that way. It's crazy. So yeah, right there. I just proved to everybody how full of shit a lot of these YouTubers are. Now you guys seen for yourself these YouTubers that have hardly any views on their videos talking about, oh, I'm making all this money. Use your own judgment, guys. You've seen it for yourself. All right. And I've only got 2,700 subs. Now imagine if I had 13,000 subs and all my videos were getting 1,000 or more, 10,000 views, 16. Now I would definitely be making a lot of money. But see, that's why I don't want tons of subs. Because if I keep my sub count low, but my views on my videos high, I will make money. Now I have tons of videos. $2.28 on a video that's got 1,000 views might not seem much, but now take a couple of hundred views with a couple of hundred videos with thousands of views spread out across the board. That's what pulls in that $300-400 a month. So see, I do it legitimately. My channel actually earns revenue. It does. It really does. I showed you that. Yeah. Plus the donations boost the money up. But I'm not going to sit here. I'm not going to sit here and tell people and lie out my ass and tell them, well, I make $400 a month just on my YouTube revenue. No, because that's not true. For me to hit those marks, I've got to get donations as well as my monetization. My channel alone, just off the monetization, will bring about $175 to $225 on a good month. Now, if I get 10, 12 people that make a $10 donation, a $20 donation every so many times, then I can hit the $400 to $500 mark in that pay period. Okay. But I might do good that month. But let's say next month, nobody donates. I don't drop any content. I don't get any watch time. Then I'll be lucky to make $130, $140 off my channel. That's how it works. That's how it works. And that's the problem. People don't know the facts. They don't see the numbers because there's too many people out there that won't show you their numbers because they know they're lying. And that's why they say, oh, I don't got to justify it to anybody. I don't have to prove anything. Well, there's nothing to prove because we know you're full of shit, period. We don't believe you anyways. So keep lying to everybody, telling everybody that, yo, your YouTube channel alone is making $500 a month. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Because I just showed everybody just now how to read the numbers and how to see what your channel earns per video in accordance with how many views it gets. So imagine if that video alone at 1,261 views only earned $2.28 after YouTube took their portion. That video actually probably made like $3.85, but after YouTube dug into my pocket, got their portion, I'm left with $2.28. Now take a video that only has 200, 300, 400 views. You won't even earn $1. You wouldn't even have $1 on a video. You wouldn't even get $1 on a video that's got only 400 views. Because hell, it took me over 1,000 views just to make $2.28. So the proof is in the pudding right there, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, Outlaw King, I agree. A lot of the ones that make big money, they put it back in their channel to make more money again next month. Nitro, question, do you make money on shorts? You do if you're monetized, but you gotta pump a ton of them out. A ton of them out. Your shorts have to be getting thousands of views, okay? I'm talking, because a YouTube short is only 15 seconds long, to get any watch time hours off it or any money, you basically, your YouTube shorts got to be like 20,000 views and up and up. Now, I'm not saying that's a definite, just with trying to do the math numbers in my head on a video that gets 1,000 views and it ran for 45 minutes long. Now let's take a video that is a short, only 15 seconds long, not even 5 minutes long, 10 minutes, a half hour, anything. You could pretty much do the math to know how much money you're going to make. You're going to earn a couple of cents off of a YouTube short that may have 7,000-8,000 views. That's why you got to pump out a lot of YouTube shorts. That's why you'll see some people will do 15, 20 shorts in a day, because the more content you put out, that means that's that much more content out there to potentially get views. That's how you're going to earn your money. Now, it's not that easy to drop a half-hour long video all the time and get a lot of views, okay? It takes a lot more time. Some people that do all the fancy editing and all that to make a half-hour video, it may take them 3-4 hours out of a day to do it. And the money you're going to generate off a half-hour long video, if you don't have a crap ton of views on it, okay, the money's not worth the time that you put into it. Even though you made it a badass video, okay, if a ton of people aren't watching it, then some people will tend to think that, man, I wasted 4 hours to make a great video and only 50 people watched it. That discouraging numbers right there is what pushes a lot of people out of YouTube. But like I tell them, don't get frustrated. Don't give up. Maybe just that day that you dropped your video, there weren't really a lot of people on YouTube, so it didn't get noticed. See, it's all hit and miss, guys, a lot of times. There are days of the week out there where everybody's on YouTube. And then there's days out there that a lot of people aren't on YouTube. They're out with their families or on vacations or doing whatever. It's all about reading your analytics to see when your subs are on YouTube. What time of days, what days of the week is the best time for... I've shown all this in my lives. That's why I tell people it's worth it to come into my lives and watch and pay attention to this stuff. Sub to my channel so you can get the notifications so that you know when I talk about this stuff, you'll learn something. You'll learn something.
I model mine 72.
Moon over Miami, that's another thing too. When tax time comes, you got to pay taxes on the money you earn off of YouTube.
Yeah.
So that's even more money you lose. That's another thing people fail to realize. Yeah, Outlaw King, that's what I do. I use my YouTube shorts as a way to promote my channel, to give you an idea of the kind of content that I do in the lives that I hold. I don't do YouTube shorts to make money. You're going to earn revenue off them, but it's not enough to brag about unless you're somebody that gets all giggity over making 25 cents. Hell, I can pick up 25 pennies in a Walmart parking lot in 5 minutes and make more money than the time it takes me to do a YouTube short. Okay, period.
And what country are they watching from?
Yep, and that's another thing. Depends on what country they're watching from. So there's a lot of stuff out there that people don't explain about YouTube like I do. I wish everybody explained it like I do, because I'm going to tell you what. When you explain the facts and people see it with their own eyes, that's when you see a lot of people saying, to hell with trying to make money on YouTube. That's way too much work. When they start seeing it for themselves,
Right.
then they realize that the little $2 that you make off a video ain't worth the work that it takes. You'd be better off just doing YouTube to have fun with it, not investing long hours to make money, because it ain't going to happen. That's why I tell everybody, go sub my channel, hit the notification bell, leave me a comment. I will sub back to you. And then when we talk about this stuff, you guys will get the notification when I go live. I have a ton of people that come in on my lives that learn a lot of stuff. I do the StreamYard panels like we're doing now. I always open the forum to everybody. If you want to come up, say hi, hello, or just ask questions. Hey, Nitro Freak, I'm new to YouTube. What do I got to do here? How can I better this? How can I make my channel better? How can I make my videos better? I'll give you all that feedback. I'll give you my honest opinion. I'm here to help anybody that wants it. I'm not a selfless person. You want my help?
It's good if you keep the same amount of people in the chat too, because it's been staying at 12, 11 for quite a while now.
So if it stays at 12 people, you run it for an hour, you just got 12 watch hours. 12 watch hours. Cyclone RC says, I know things about YouTube that other people don't know. Yeah, I've heard that too, Cyclone. I have heard that I've heard that statement made a few times.
It might as well be the Wizard of Oz.
Hey, like I tell everybody, it is what it is. You can say what you want on YouTube, but the fact of the matter is, when people start catching on to the fake stuff that you're putting out, it's going to turn around and bite you in the ass. Yeah. It's going to turn around and bite you in the ass later on down the road. I've already seen it with a couple of YouTube channels where guys were putting out information. It was false. People were finding out about it. And now they're talking about these jackasses and other people's channels. So word spreads fast in YouTube, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Trust me, it's spread. This is a social media platform. It's like rumors on Facebook. You get one guy that starts lying to people about what he's making, all right? People are going to go over into that channel and say, hey, prove it to us that that's what you're making. And when they make that statement saying, oh, I'm not going to show you that, I don't have to prove it because I know what I'm making. Well, if you got nothing to hide and you're not lying, then you should have no problem showing people. Yeah. Only people that got something to hide are the ones that are lying, that they don't want viewers to know the truth, because then they can sit back behind their camera and say all these bullshit lies and talk about how they are helping people grow and speaking the facts about YouTube. There are now people out there making videos clowning these people, and it's hilarious. And they don't even know that it's being done about them, because these people aren't going to come and tell you unless one of your viewers happens to be in that channel that's clowning you, and then they run back and say, oh, man, you got to go check out this channel, man. They made a video about you saying that you're lying on YouTube. And trust me, these people that do it are very, very good at their editing. And they're going to highlight the key points of what you're saying. And then they're going to say, this guy right here is full of shit. He's lying. Let's open up YouTube and go to the guidelines, and I'm going to prove to you what this guy's saying is bullshit. And they'll bring up the proof right on the screen for everybody to read themselves. And it's in YouTube themselves. So see, a lot of people need to stop with all this. Oh, my channel's going to blow up soon. Hang around for an hour or two. We're going to get 50, 60 people in here. Then you sit there for an hour, like they say, and they don't get 50, 60 people. They get 9 people.
Yeah.
People are going to see that. You're going to be labeled as a liar, and they're going to say, this guy is always in his live saying, we're about to blow up. We're about to blow up. It's going to blow up anytime. These people sit in there and watch, and your channel doesn't blow up. They're going to make a video about it. They're already doing it about a certain someone that we all know. And it is hilarious because of the things that certain people say. Yeah. I try to help people. I tried to physically talk to them and say, look, you need to stop what you're doing. Be truthful, because people are going to start making an example of you. Yeah. And they take it as I'm personally attacking them. I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm not going to say anything to them anymore. I'm going to wait till they get laughed at so hard. And when all their viewers start seeing these people that are clowning them, then what's going to happen is they're going to lose their viewers, because their people are going to come to terms and be like, wow, this guy really is lying about a lot of stuff. I don't want to be part of this channel. They're going to unsub and they're going to go somewhere else. Now you're just losing your subs. You're going to lose money from the people that are donating to you, because then they're going to start saying, man, I was donating money to a fake, a fraud, a liar. I thought this guy was legit.
Yeah.
It happens all the time. That's why I tell people, you need to be careful what you do and what you say on YouTube. Because when you do a live feed, it is a public forum. Anybody can come in and view your stuff and see the lies and the bullcrap that you're putting out there. And there are some people that will sit and record your live as they're watching it. Everybody has a program on their computer to record someone's full live and then go edit it, copy out all the boring stuff, and just record the lies that the people is saying. And they'll put their name underneath the video and say, hey, you want to see what a liar looks like? Listen, you want to listen to the untruths that this person's talking about? Here's a video about them. I've seen grown men get so embarrassed by seeing these videos, they quit YouTube. Because they were made an example of. GWT, what's going on, my man? Trying to tell people.
Quite a few people are from your channel over here.
Yeah, a lot of my guys are over here. That's why I said, John Paul, I'm one of those people that will help your channel grow, because my people come over and support your channel just like they do everybody else. That's what we should be doing. Going to each other's channels, truly organically growing and supporting each other. To hell with big sub numbers. To hell with trying to get rich on YouTube. Because the ones that say they're going to make it big, they never do. They never do. And they'll say, oh, yeah, you'll want to watch my channel in a year or two. If it takes you a year or two to do it, chances are the same people are not going to be around in a year or two. Okay? No. It's just the way life is. People come and go from YouTube channels all the time. Corner Clubhouse, you know, we were talking about this on my live feed last night when you were in my my live feed. Building a community. That's what you want to do. You want to build a community of people that are going to support you. Period. That's the way it is.
Drunken Barbecue was in here earlier too. I was on his panel earlier.
Yep.
When he was live. He's a great guy.
Oh yeah.
I love this barbecue and stuff, but I don't want to watch when he's cooking because then I get hungry.
Yeah, makes you hungry. That's another thing too. I can verifiably tell people, for all the years that I've been in YouTube, I have a lot of people that I haven't seen in 2 years, 3 years. So people always come and go. You're not always going to keep the same crowd year after year after year.
Oh no.
If I had all the people today that were part of my channel 3 years ago, I'd have over 100 to 200 people in my live feeds on a daily basis. But naturally, a lot of people quit YouTube. They get married, they have kids, they go on to better jobs, longer hour jobs or promotions that just don't, permit them to be on YouTube all the time like they were 2 or 3 years ago. Life changes for everybody. When
Yeah.
life changes for people, YouTube will change right along with it, and the creators that are on it.
Right. Yeah, because I know for a fact a lot of people that joined on my channel 8 years ago, their channel's not around anymore.
I got a friend of mine who had over 70,000 views. He made great money on his channel. Did videos for years. Don't even do YouTube anymore. Some people would say, man, with 70,000 people watching your channel, the money you must have been making, why did you quit? You got out of it? Some people get bored with it and just don't want to do it anymore.
Yeah.
Not everybody lasts or stays around forever. Some people do it when their YouTube channel is at the height of its game and it's doing superbly well, they stay in it. When it starts falling off and just kind of equals out, and then they realize it's taking up more of their personal life than what it's worth, they get out of it. They move on to different things. Some people come to terms that, you know what? Instead of sitting wasting all my life on YouTube, I want to spend time with my family. There's
Right.
creators out there that are married, okay, that spend no time with their families, and all they want to do is be big on YouTube. And all they do is they spend countless hours of their life on YouTube. And even when they're doing it, they're not getting good money. They're not getting good views. They're wasting their life is what they're doing. They're letting the memories that they could have with their family pass them by, period.
You only got one life to live. You might as well live every day to the fullest. That's the way I look at it.
No, I'm not talking about Bodegel Wade, but he is one of them. He's another one that had 70,000 views. Had great content. Don't even do YouTube anymore. This I'm talking about. This was a muscle car channel. Was a really good friend of mine. Like, I knew the guy personally. He just got bored with YouTube. He used to draw in almost $3,000 to $4,000 a pay period because his videos with 70,000 subscribers, he had a channel that people loved. Everybody loves cars. A lot of people love drag racing. I mean, you'd go to one of his videos, he would drop a video. It would be like a 25-minute long video. 4 hours later, he'd already have 30,000 views on it in 4 hours because his stuff would go viral instantly and people all over the world were seeing it. But yet he had great content because what he did, he ran live feeds and recorded videos of him in his shop actually restoring cars, building engines, showing the machine work. He'd have the camera on a line boring machine. He would show how to line bore a big block, torque plate it, install the the rotating assembly, show you how to mic out the bearings, file the piston rings and gap them and all that. I mean, he did everything so detailed, but he also did that for a living. That was his job. He ran a successful shop. Okay. He made thousands of dollars building badass hot rods for people, but he got smart and found a way to bring in even more revenue by letting the world see what he does on a daily basis. So for people that can't physically come to his shop and see what he does, they still got a taste of what real life was like for him by him generating it over the internet. And he broadcasted through TikTok and Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, Instagram. He used every social media platform out there. Now, granted, he had help. His wife ran his social media platforms for him because otherwise the man would be on social media all damn day talking to people, posting. So he did the work. The wife posted everything. And they made tons of money freaking doing it. Tons of money doing it.
Well, that's like any channel that has car shows or drag racing, their views really jack up. Yeah. Everybody loves that stuff, eh?
John Bodegel was another good example. Super nice guy, had great content. He had over 70,000 subscribers, 70,500 something. I can't remember what it was. But he used to put out a lot of great content and then just up in one fell swoop said, "That's it. I'm done. I'm not doing it anymore." And in the past year, that man has maybe dropped 2 videos in a year. When he used to drop sometimes 2 videos a day, every single day of his life. Went from doing that for years to Nothing.
Huh.
Some people just get bored with it.
Yeah.
But then he also has a real job, a busy life, has a wife, kids. He does a lot of stuff outside of YouTube that probably keeps him busy. So,
Right.
naturally, that a lot of those guys don't have all that time in the world for all that stuff.
No.
They got to move on.
Well, yeah, COVID real bad. Almost died. Wow.
Yeah, he almost he got COVID. He was hospitalized for a while.
Oh, it's probably still in the air. Who knows? Oh, Emily's back. Hi, Emily. Welcome back. If you're doing housework, Emily, you can always come over here and do my housework. I hate housework. I gotta start doing some videos on airbrushing.
There you go.
I think I'll do it on nail polish the next time. I can't wait until you have that 70 Camaro on the road and show us what it can do.
Hopefully the next nice day I get, I want to take it out, do a little run video on it. Thought about doing it today, but
Yeah,
I gotta look it over. It's been sitting in the shop for for a good while. So I need to go check the oil, check the trans fluid. I need to do probably ought to do a fluid change on it here soon, since the fluids have just been sitting in it for a long time and all that. So,
well, that's like a guy down the street. He's got a '64 Cornet, and it was built by Mr. Norman himself. That thing is just a monster.
Yeah.
It's got a Hemi in it. It's nice though. It's like a burgundy color.
Hey, give me a second. I'm gonna mute my mic for a minute.
Yeah, no problem.
I gotta make a phone call real quick. I'll stay up on the panel, while you're live and stuff. JC Proctor, what's going on? I'm gonna stop the cam real quick and just mute the mic. Let me make this phone call real quick, and then I'll be right back.
Okay. We're just talking about fake YouTube channels and things of that nature. People lying and bullshitting about things, about sub for sub and things of that nature. Hi, radio show. How's it going? Well, there's 12 people in the house. Make sure you put the thumbs up when you come in or before you leave. That'd be greatly appreciated. So, Emily, you doing housework today? If you don't mind, Emily, you could drop people's links down if you don't mind. I think you're a moderator. So hold on. Oh no, you're a moderator, so you can and radio show, you can drop people's links if you don't mind. Starting to get pretty hot over here. Really hot. All 13 people in the house. Thanks all for coming, for sticking around. That's a good live show this time. I was live yesterday, but I don't think too many people were around. Thanks, radio show. One of our greatest battles is father time, and we all lose it in the end. You're absolutely right, Model Mine 72. Are you still building models, Model Mine 72? I know you play guitar a lot. David, you must be getting quite a few subs lately. Oh, still building, cool, cool. Yeah, I haven't seen a video from you in a while. That's why I'm asking. I got the notification bell rung for your channel, but must have been a while since you posted anything. Oh, that's cool. And I just see Proctor just connected to you, Wade. Oh, 13 people in the house now. Thanks all for coming and sticking around. Frank will be back shortly. He's just on the phone. If you got any questions for him when he comes back, more than welcome to ask him any questions. Now I should get mobiling on this housework crap, but yeah, nobody's gonna see it, so I'm not worried about it. So what is everybody planned for Sunday? I know for some people the Sunday is almost over, especially if they're across the pond. Yeah, if anybody is new here in chat, please connect to me. I do a lot of live shows and I do a lot of how-tos on model car building. If you're wondering what my channel is all about, and I'm sure a lot of you built a model car when you were younger or when you got older or whatever. Yeah, I get my son on Tuesday and Thursdays now. He doesn't live too far, only about a 10-minute walk from here, so which is good. I like it that he lives close by. I'm supposed to be going to Niagara Falls maybe sometime next week, so I might do a live show from there to show you the falls and the lights at nighttime. I'm building the 53 Ford pickup model mine 72, and building a Monza, but I'm gonna be doing it as a build series from ground to up. So chassis is going to be all scratch built. It's going to have quite a bit of 3D printed parts, things of that nature on it. But I'm building the 53 Ford with the Foose truck underneath and motor. I got to replace the kit, the food truck, because that was my son's model, so I had to replace it. But that's what I'm doing at the moment. I I don't build as much as I used to in Model Mine 72. Like I'm fully retired now, and I always said that I'd be building like crazy, but it's not happening. Not at the moment, anyways. I ordered some supplies. Hopefully, I'll get that in sometime today or tomorrow or whatever. Thanks a lot, Radio Show, for dropping those links. Hi, Tigger Tank 2. How you doing? How's it going? How's your model tank coming along? Yeah, if anybody wants to donate, the pin is on the top. PayPal me. I prefer that than the super chat. If you want, it's not obligated or anything. As to buy more supplies or uh, do some giveaways, because I will send back. Hi Wayne, how's it going? Thanks for dropping in. Make sure you put the thumbs up before you come in, when you come in, or before you leave. That'd be greatly appreciated. I think we got over 31 thumbs up. Cool. 31 thumbs up. Greatly appreciate it all. Yeah, I gotta get back to you, Wayne, about that banner. If you know how to make intros or thumbnails, that'd be greatly appreciated. Oh, cool, Tigger Tank too. That's cool. Nothing better than having more than one project on the table. I usually have, when I was really building models a lot, I had roughly about 14 projects on the go. I don't do that anymore. Thanks, Corner Clubhouse. Ray Shaw, did you, all your 7 kids, they tie you to a chair yet? Oh, okay. So you don't know how to make a thumbnail then, Wayne. I know there's programs out there, but I'm not gonna pay for a program. That's for sure. I won't do that. Just like people that are saying, in order for you to grow, you gotta put money in, you gotta pay. No, you don't. No, you don't. Best way to build your channel is organic. Are there? Yeah, I tried to look for it. Oh, okay. I'll write that down. Shoot. Where's the pen? See if I can find a pen. Or a pencil. I'll write that down, Corner Clubhouse, and I'll check it out later. Thanks for info. You can do thumbnails and logos on other stuff. Oh, with those two programs? Okay. Canva. Okay, I wrote that down, corner of Clubhouse, and I'll check them out later. Thanks for the info. That would help me tremendous amount. Because I like to change my banner once in a while. I don't like to have the same one all the time. Okay, I wrote them down. That's cool. Yeah, I don't use the phone that much. JC, uh, most of the time I use the computer. I find that the phone, like, the thing with the phone I don't like is if I go live, I can't see the chat unless I have an extra phone, which I don't. So that's the reason why I go mostly on the computer. I find the graphics way better on a computer. So as you can tell, some of my build-ups in the background there. I gotta go through my playlist and see which build-up I have that's not on my channel, and then do a video on it. Because I'm pretty sure there's quite a few that are not on my channel. Hi, Fisting Frustration. How you doing? Yeah. Well, you know how it is. A time zone. You're across the pond, so I try to be on a certain time for a lot of people across the pond because I have quite a few people that do follow me. You know, from the UK and the Philippines and things of that nature. So Niger's on the phone right now, fishing frustration. But I believe he's watching though. I don't know if Emily's still here, Big John D. She could be. I think she's busy with housework or whatever. Yeah, I have a hard time catching your live shows, Fishing Frustration, but you haven't done a live in a while, have you? Ah, yeah, Big John D. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's quite a few that I've built. I've got four display cabinets in the living room with models, and I got one behind me. As you can see there's 24 cars there. So I got shop cards and I got stickers. You know, if anybody wants a shop card, just email me. I think my email is in the description, or I'll put it in the description after the live show. If anybody wants a shop card or a sticker. All 13 people in the house, thanks all for coming. Greatly appreciate it.
All right, we're back for a few.
Oh, 13 people in the house now.
You see that? It's kind of on
Yeah.
my phone call floating around. I see you got more viewers than some other channels do that are live today. So that's pretty nice.
Yeah, and I don't have
Pretty
13,000
nice.
subs either.
Yeah, you actually got a good panel going today. Good
Yeah.
panel going today. I even shared you out on my community page. Hopefully, we get some more people to check you out. Now that my community page is back working again, because my community page was down for a little bit.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it wasn't allowing me to post anything. Like
Wow.
they finally got it fixed.
Yeah, I think YouTube is just playing games again.
Yeah.
What else is new? Yeah, I've got shop cards and stickers, from my channel. There's my email if anybody wants a shop card or a sticker.
We'll work on getting you built up, but you're already starting out at a great point today where you got more viewers than some of these channels that got 10 to 15,000 subs. They can't even get but about freaking 7 people in theirs, and you got 13.
Yep.
And you don't even have nowhere's near the subs that they have. So what's that tell you? Just
Yeah.
shows that you got true people that are actually watching your stuff.
Yeah.
And that's
Yeah,
how it should be.
hi, Senator Singer. How's it going?
Give
Yeah,
me a second.
it seems like
I'll be
people like my
right back. I gotta mute this for a second.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem, UK and Ninja. That's okay. He's your ninja bro. Yeah, thanks, Wayne. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I can't believe this month is almost over. Holy crap, it just flies by. Just flying by. Doesn't even make a difference if you're retired or not. The freaking days just fly by as it is. Yeah, thanks for posting the links, radio show. That's greatly appreciated. Thanks for your help. It helps. Yeah, that you're doing, radio show. That's for sure. So did you 7 kids, did they tie you up yet on the chair and try to light a little fire underneath you? The Colt, the resin Colt that I built, the rod shop car. That's
All
my
right,
favorite Colt
we're
of all
back
time.
for a few.
Yeah. Yeah, it's getting pretty hot here, so I'm probably gonna pack it in a little while, anyways. Yeah, it's going really strong. 13 still.
That's good. That's good. Those are the
Yeah,
numbers you want to see, without a doubt.
yeah.
When
The
you can
months are just flying by, Wayne. Yeah, you're right there. Like this month is almost over. Before you know it, the kids are back at school again.
we'll have to, those people that have community pages, get them to start sharing out your channel to get you noticed more when you go lives.
Yeah, I think they have it now that you get the community tab when you have 500 subscribers or more.
Yeah, I think they changed it. It used to be 1,000,
Yeah,
and then they bumped it down by half, which is good for a lot of people.
yeah, yeah. It's the first time Wayne is in here. He's the custom screen printing outfit. Model Mine 72. He plays guitar a lot. He plays in the band. Oh, thanks, Fishing Frustration. Yeah, he just got monetized a while ago. Fishing Frustrations.
Nice.
Yep. Yeah, I know this one person's not in here. Maybe he's lurking.
Could be.
Or he put his channel down, I guess. Oh, thanks for the donation and Fishing Frustration. It's greatly
Awesome.
appreciated.
Awesome. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Donation to John Paul. That is great.
Thanks, Custom Screen
Man, I gotta
Printing.
teach you how. I gotta have you teach me how to do that on Streamyard. I don't know how to do one of them
I
intermittence thanking people.
I had somebody make it for me. If you go to Trending Live TV, she'll do it for you for free.
Nice. Now, are you using the free version of Streamyard, or do you pay for it?
No, I use it free.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah,
what are you clicking on to make that come up on the screen?
the brand, and then it says video clips, and then you can add the video clip right in it.
Oh, okay.
They
Cool.
have it says add a video clip, then you just click on the plus, and then you have it on your desktop, and then you just drag and drop. That's all you have to do. But I don't know if you're connected with Trending Live TV. She has a pretty good show. She promotes everybody's channel.
Yeah. Give me a second. I'll be watching. I'm going to mute this. I'm going to try to search
Okay.
over to that channel real quick and see.
Okay. Yeah, I think we are all in the same boat, fishing frustration. I know a bit more about computers than most people, but there's still a lot of things I have to learn, like thumbnails and banners and logos and things of that nature. I roughly know how to do the thumbnails. You just have to take a picture of yourself in front of your display case or whatever, and then you use that as your thumbnail, and then you just put the text in it. But that's basically what you have to do. I greatly appreciate that donation. That 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 helps a lot. So fishing frustration in the UK, do you still have a lot of coin to pay for your stuff? Like I remember back in the 70s, God, you had a half a penny, and oh my God, it was crazy. Do do I know the Muffin Man? I don't think so. I don't think so, Cyclone. Okay, JC, thanks for dropping in. Make sure you put the thumbs up before you leave, and have a great Sunday. Thanks for dropping in. You're more than welcome to come back anytime. Yeah, yeah, I know you're disabled, fishing for frustration. You mentioned it in your live a couple times, but it's good that you're well off. I know a lot of people are disabled that are not well off, but then they have crazy amount of bills. They exceed their amount. Okay, okay, radio show. Yeah, I know your name is John, fishing frustration. I try I try not to say Johns too many times because one time I think I had 7 or 8 Johns in the chat, so it's pretty hard to keep track of. John is a very popular name, but it's a good name. I'm not knocking it because my name is the same. So I won't be surprised if JC his real name is John because of the bathroom. Yeah, I guess.
All right, I'm back.
Big John always comes with a slogan,
Right? He's always got some funny stuff. John Paul, I'm going to drop down here out of the video, but I'm going to be down in the chat still watching you, giving you the watch time. I'm going to play around with this StreamYard editor
Okay.
that,
Did you find the channel?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can put something together real quick and then try to play around with it and see if I could get it to work. But
Yeah,
I'm not
'cause,
leaving. I'm not leaving the channel. I'm just going to drop down out of the video up here, but I'll be down in the chat listening and typing with everybody.
okay.
And then when I get done playing around with this, because I don't want to have all the music playing in the background while I'm doing it, disrupting you while you're trying to talk to your people.
Yeah. Well,
Big
thanks for
John,
hanging
shush.
out. Thanks for hanging.
Yeah, not a problem, man. When I get done with it, if you're still going to be live for a little bit, I'll pop back up on the panel. I ain't doing shit today, so I'm not going live today. I'm not going live today. Today's my downtime to watch everybody else's stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, pipe down there, Big John.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'm gonna drop down out of here, but
Okay.
I'll still be in the chat.
Okay.
All right.
Big John D says go live, Nigel Freak. I think he's losing his voice, Big John D. That's the problem when you go live for long hours. I never exceed 3 hours Maybe once I almost went 4 hours, but that was because a lot of people are still hanging in a live show. So if I get a better chair, maybe one of those gaming chairs, maybe I can go live a little bit longer. But with it's only a plastic fold-up chair, and I tell you, after a while, you get a sore butt. Yeah, that's a lot of talking. You got that right, Big John D. I like to talk. Don't get me wrong. I love to talk, especially if I drink beer. And then I'll talk to you underneath the chair. No, I like to talk too. Oh no, 12 hours? No, no, I can't do that. Especially frustration. I don't know how you people do it, but I can't do it. Unless I get a more better chair, then I'll be all right. Oh, not too bad, Wayne. My day is going really well, actually, really well. This is real good live stream so far today. I think I'm going to keep the channel the way it is now. Try that out for a couple months and go from there. Well, I can't blame you, Fish and Frustration. If that's your a hobby or your love of life, like everybody enjoys certain things in life. Like if you enjoy fishing, like my brother, he is a big fan on fishing. He just loves it. He goes in competitions like bass fishing and salmon fishing and all those competition things he goes into. He's really into it. He bought himself a real expensive boat, like a fishing boat that has all the doohickeys on it. Oh, so you got fishing pretty close to where you live then, John? Yeah, like I go fishing and it's not too far from where I live either. Thanks, Frank. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does, Wayne. It's been a while since I've been on this live show. Yeah, carp. I don't like. I know a lot of people that eat carp. I never tried eating carp, but it might taste good. I have no idea. But I never went for carp fishing. But when you say sea fishing, you mean while you go in the North Sea and go fishing in there? Because that's pretty well the only water that's surrounding close to the UK. Oh, okay. So it's just the fun of it when you do carp fishing then. Okay. I know the Chinese will eat it. I think they steam them and then they eat them. But to me, it's like a garbage fish. Oh, 11 people still in the house. Oh, thanks all for sticking around. Greatly appreciate it. I always find when I went fishing, like to the cottage to go fishing, I always catch fish at the last minute just before I'm about to leave. Hi, Problem Mix Child. How's it going? Thanks for coming in. Not much, Problem Mix Child. I had Frank Nitro Freak on the panel for a while, discussing YouTube and whatnot. Have you posted a video on that canoe yet? Where the hell is that? Oh, what happened, Problem Mix Child? What were you sick from? I didn't know you were in the hospital, man. Hope you're doing okay now. What, do you have the virus, Problem Mix Child, or you were just sick? I had a C19 symptoms tested negative, but I had a bad cold, so I checked in. But I feel a little bit better now, so we just. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know it's pretty. It's nighttime in the UK. I know. Oh, 11 people in the house. Yeah, I see that, Frank. Thanks. Yeah, it's doing really well. Maybe I'll exceed 3 hours. Maybe I'll exceed the 3 hour mark today. We'll see. Yeah, it's the same time here, Promex. It's Eastern time here, but it's the same time. Let's see. Okay. I'm just doing some searching on the computer while I'm here. Oh, okay. I'm just doing some searching. I'll be right with you. I'm working on 53 Ford pickup Promise Child, and I'm doing a old Monza kit. But I'm doing a build series on that. So it'd probably be a 24 part series, like just like my other build up that I did a while ago. And I think me and Frank are going to be building them all down the road. I don't know when, but he just has to let me know when he wants to build something. Oh, oh, cool, cool, Frank. Just let me know. Just let me know. No rush. Can either go live doing it, or we can, you know, yeah, maybe go live doing it. Pull it out, Big John Z says. I 67 Pontiac GTO. I'm gonna have to check that out. I'm gonna have to check that out. Well, that's cool. What kind of paint did you use? Never seen that type of paint before. What kind of paint is that, radio show? Oh, fuck. Such a phony. Such a phony. Let's see, Nut Bar is live right now. 9 people. Huh. Yeah, I never heard of that before. Where do you get that radio show? I never seen that type of paint here before. Thanks, Frank. Yeah, I see Nut Bar is live at the moment. Oh yeah? I'll have to check that out. Yeah, for sure. No, I'm gonna have to check that out, Radio Show. I never heard of that paint before. Let me see. Gotta go to my channel. I'm gonna have to highlight that. Okay. I'm gonna have to highlight that. Thanks for that, Radio Show. I'm gonna check it out right now while I'm here. I don't know if they sell it in Canada though. That's a problem. No, they don't sell it in Canada. No, they don't sell it in Canada. No. Uh, so is that straight out of the bottle? No. I'm not having much luck with it. No, I can't get it. Pigments. Yeah. No, I can't get it. I can't get it here in Canada. No. That sucks. Yeah, I can't get it here in Canada, Radio Show. No, I just checked the Amazon Canadian site and they don't sell it. They don't sell it whatsoever. Okay, later, Pro Mix. Take care. Have a great Sunday. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, I can't get it here, Radio Show. I wish. Because I like trying different paints, from different companies, but it seems like I can't get it here. Let's see if okay. Nope. No. No, it doesn't look like it at all. Period. If I say I order it and send you the box, or yeah, if you if you order it and then you put my address, if you put my address on the box, they'll send it my way then. Uh, Here's my email, Radio Show. I'll give you my email. Let me know when you got it, and then I'll remove it. Yeah, you can do it that way, radio show. That will work. There you go. Yeah, if you do it that way, radio show, yeah, they'll work. But it seems like the Canadian one doesn't do it, won't do it. I don't know why. Some paints we have a hell of a time to get it here in Canada. I don't know why, but it's ridiculous. It's just the way it is. Just the way it is. Like there was another company was called Cobra Colors, and I couldn't order any paint from them either. And that was just in the States. It was not like in Spain or in some third country or anything like that. But there's a lot of things that us Canadians can't get here. I don't know why. It's just the way it is. Like we have restrictions, like health, green earth or whatever you want to freaking call it. So yeah, I'll give you my address. You send me an email and I'll give you my address. Okay, I'll check it later after the live show, radio show, and I'll email you back. But the live stream is still going strong. There's 10 people in the chat. I'm not going to shut down at the moment. I got to figure out if I go if I do how to, can I have my phone doing it, or if I go live? I don't know how that works. Okay. Before I forget. I'm sending you an email now, radio show. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's healthy and safe. What's going on? Okay. Let me know if you got it. Let me know, Radio Show, let me know if you got it. Oh, cool. Fishy Frustration. I'm gonna have to check that out. Oh, that's kind of weird for the UK, for having that kind of temperature. Okay. Yeah, I just ordered a whole bunch of filters for straining your paint through the airbrush. I never used strainers filters before, but I think I'm gonna have to start doing that. So that way you don't get crap in your paint job. Oh, it's going pretty good, like got 33 thumbs up so far. That's going good. Yeah, me too, Frank. And there are a lot of them around. Well, I'm gonna start posting a lot more, Frank. I think I'm not gonna go live every day, but I am gonna post some how-to videos and things of that nature on my channel. It'd be good if people let me know what they would like to see, like how-tos, because I'm pretty sure if I don't know a how-to, I'm sure I can find somebody that does. Oh, you got that right, fishing frustration. And the thing is, like, especially if you use like folk art paint, like it's very thick, you got to really, really cut it down. And the problem with folk art paint, it clumps up pretty fast because it's a lot thicker. So you got to put it through a strainer in order to get all the lumps out of it. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Fishing frustration. I've been doing all different things. Like I'm gonna like if I go to Niagara Falls or something like that, I'm gonna do a live show from Niagara Falls if I can. I try to do it on my walk, but that doesn't work out because a lot of dead spots in an area that I walk in. So that's not good. So I can't be bothered going live doing that because I go for my 10-mile walk every other day. And I tried it one time and I lost signal quite a few times and I passed on it. And you probably have a lot of dead spots where you're at, especially if there's a lot of trees around or something of that nature. Then that'll prevent from the signal to come through. And then if I go visit my sister, I will do a video of that, things like that. Because not everybody will be able to see Canada for what it is. And a lot of people like to see certain areas like Toronto or Niagara Falls or places like that. Ninja blocked me. Emily. Well, I think if I point the camera down at the bottom, it's not gonna scare the little crap out of you, John. Unless you're in the area. Yeah, Niagara Falls is pretty high. Niagara Falls is really high. And then the nicest part is at nighttime, John, is they put the lights on and then it goes with the music. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Was that the guy that was constantly on your channel, Frank, causing problems? I'm surprised I haven't got a bot on my channel yet. Surprising. That'd be cool, if a radio show sends me that paint, that'd be great. I'll do a review on it, and I will mention his name. Yeah, it takes all kinds, Emily? It takes all kinds. No, no, not yet. That still can come, radio show. That still can come. That still can come. Yeah, just like I only give certain people jackets in this live stream. People that I trust. I don't give it to everybody anymore. I did at one time and I kind of screwed up my channel because I forgot to remove the jackets after the live stream, and then I pretty well screwed up my channel pretty bad. Well, it's good that people have a sense of humor, I tell you. But there are a lot of people that can't accept humor. Yeah, yeah, that's true. I used to get a whole bunch of bots in here at one time, but not lately. Well, it looks like I'm exceeding my 3 hour mark. How about that, folks? I'm exceeding the 3 hour mark. Oh, okay. Yeah. Some people are like that, eh? I could go in an airplane, no problem. My son, he loves going in an airplane. I think he was only like 4 years old, and it was only like a small passenger plane. He went in. He loved it. He freaking loved it. Yeah, well, not as long as you, Frank. That's not happening, not today. Yeah, no problem, RK Pop. You're more than welcome to be here anytime. Anytime. I know people are quite busy on Sundays. That's understandable, you know. Yeah, you're right there, Frank. Like it's study, like it's study. It hasn't dropped like from 10 to 1 or 2 or anything of that nature. So it's a study stream. Study stream. Yeah, RK Pop, he goes live every night, Frank. Every night he goes live. And he collects a lot of Pokemon. Hi, thanks, Willie Buffers. This is for you. Thanks a lot, man, for the donation. That's great. Greatly appreciated. Very thanks a lot, Willie Buffers. Greatly appreciate it, man. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, it's been pretty study in here, Frank. Very study, very study. Yeah, don't be. Yeah, Emily. Some people intimidate other people pretty bad. You know, it's just a way of the beast, I guess. People are. I don't know. Some people are a lot of jealousy or hatred or uh, judgmental. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. After the ordeal we went through for 2 years, you would think people would open their eyes and be thankful that they're still alive, but I guess not. Yeah, especially if it's pretty hot over there, arcade pop. I can imagine. Yeah, it's really hot outside, and you have no fluids. It's kind of hard to be working outside, that's for sure. Yeah, Rail Show. If you want your links dropped, ask Rail Show or Emily. They'll gladly drop your links, no problem. But you guys just have to do it legit. That's all. Yeah, they did that with me too, John. They did that to me too. I said some comment about a certain individual, and sure enough, the guy posted a 20-minute video and said I was a hypocrite and all sorts of stuff. And I'm still here. He was hoping I would shut down my channel, but I never did. I'm still here. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Yeah, we have to put a fence around here too when it comes to a pool arcade pop. It's just regulation. It's just a regulation. It all depends. Like if you live out in the country, you got the pool way in the back of say 4 acres of property. Because I had a pool quite a while ago when I had a hectare and a half property. I didn't have to put a fence around that because it was not visible from the street. So Yeah, I think we all went through that arcade pop. Hatred or jealousy or judgmental. Like people judge other people and they have no clue about the person's life or lifestyle or whatever, or financial status or anything. Okay, okay, Frank. I'll probably still be here because it's going strong. So I'm not gonna, let the live go down if there's still quite a few people here. I'm not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. I will, Frank. I will. I'll post the links. If anybody that wants to join me, talk about their channel, what it's all about, and more than welcome to join me. Here's the links. I can have up to 6 people on the panel. As long as you don't overtalk each other, then I don't have a problem with that. There you go. If anybody wants to join me, talk about your channel, explain to everybody what your channel is all about. That way it opens more doors for you. But that's up to the individual. Like a lot of people don't like showing their face on the camera. But that's just the way it is. Like I'm a little bit shy, but I'm not that bad. Yeah, it's hard to keep up, especially if you got too many subscribers as it is, John. But I try. I try. Okay, Wayne, are you out of here? Okay, well, take care and have a great Sunday, man. Thanks for dropping in. You're the one. Yeah, I noticed that radio show because you didn't want to show your face. You just had your mic going. That's all right. My son is like that too. He's very, very shy, but I'm not. I'm a flirt. That's what all my exes tell me. I'm a flirt. I like to flirt with woman. I think there's nothing wrong with that as long as you don't touch them. That's the way I look at it. But a lot of women get intimidated by that. Yeah, me too, John. I'm like that too. Like I used to go live every day, but if I don't have too much to say, then I don't go live. When people go live, they're just either have a silent live, which I don't care about, because if you go silent, I'm not gonna watch you. I'm not gonna watch you. And a lot of these channels sub to sub, I don't go there either because a lot of it's not legit. So radio show, when you do your podcast, what do you do? Do you bring somebody else on your panel and then you talk about what their channel is all about? Because that's pretty cool if you're doing podcasts. Hi, radio show. How's it going?
Give me a minute, I gotta mute.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. I'm doing alright, you?
Oh, not too bad. Not too bad.
Obviously, you're doing alright. I've been watching you.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Like the live stream's been constantly staying at a certain level, so it's pretty good.
Heck yeah.
It's always good when there's a lot of people that hang around for the whole live stream. That helps a lot.
Yep. There's been times I've been live for like 5 hours. 4 hours and only had like 1 or 2 people in there, or at least that's what it says on StreamYard. Like sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah, that's StreamYard. You can't go by that because sometimes it'll show 0, and meanwhile there's 3 people in the chat that are talking.
Yeah,
Like,
that's why I'm like, what the heck?
yeah, that doesn't make any sense. But when you do your podcast, do you bring another person on your panel and then you try discuss what their channel is all about, or what do you do?
I treat it more or less like a radio show. Like I play music, and then like I have a co-host, and I have somebody else that I call bouncer. Is digging, which is
Okay.
he's from the what is it, metal detecting community on
Oh
YouTube
yeah,
on
yeah,
here. And then also I grow cannabis, so like I'm in like kind of in the cannabis community, I guess.
right.
And then Heaven, he's a grower as well, which is my co-host.
Okay.
So like I bred some seeds and passed them off to him and some other people, and he's actually one of the people that stuck around with me. So
Well, that's cool.
it's
That's
kind of
cool.
like a brother. I took him in as a family member, I guess.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
Nah, he's pretty cool. I like him. So is Diggin. They're pretty good guys.
Well, that's like me. Like now I'm fully retired. It'd be nice if I could find somebody, to play pool or go bowling or go for dinner because I hate going by myself. I freaking hate it. But it's pretty hard when you get a certain age,
Yeah,
to
very true.
find somebody, to have good times with. Hi, John. How's it going?
Hey guys
Hey,
and
Blue
girls.
Eyes.
Yeah, I've just hooked you up there, please. Yeah, right. Yeah, well,
I can hear the kids in the background. They didn't tie you up yet for
No,
any
they
show?
haven't tied me up yet.
Oh, they will. They will. They'll tie you up and put a little fire underneath your chair and do a rain dance around you.
My daughter
Get
had to
those
go
arrows
and
with the
get a.
rubber things on the ends.
My daughter had to go get her tooth pulled out the other day, and last night she put her tooth underneath her pillow, and she woke up. She was like, "Dad, the tooth fairy brought me some money." I'm like, "Yep."
Oh, that's cool.
She's like, "Did you see the tooth fairy? You was up all night. Did you see it?" I was like, "No, I don't know how it came in here with me still up. It must have came in while I went to the bathroom."
Yeah.
Because my
Yeah.
kids know I stay up all night long. Like, I haven't even went to bed yet.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I've done that a couple times. I can't do it. I can't
Yeah,
freaking do
I
it.
know as soon as my wife gets home, I'll be going to bed. I'll be taking
Yeah.
me a cat nap.
Yeah, I find when I do that, I sleep for way too long then.
Nope. I try to keep it like 6 hours max. Then I'm good. If I get any more than that, I just feel lazy the whole fucking day. It throws me off.
So, what's the biggest fish you ever caught, John?
Biggest fish I've ever caught was a 14-pound carp.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, I bet you that put up a hell of a fight. Carp put up a nasty fight.
Well, it was in the middle of the night, and I had to scream and bawl to wake my brother up to help us get rid in.
Oh,
We were
wow.
on the private lake.
How long did it take you to get it in?
I don't know, about 20 minutes.
Oh, wow.
Because there was other people on the private lake, and the lake wasn't that big, so you can't actually let it run the way you normally would on a giant lake. The lake
Because you
was
ain't got
only
that
like
much.
100 yards long,
Gotcha.
so other people are out there fishing, doing the night fishing and that, and if you let the fish run too long, it'll tangle everyone's lines up.
Yeah.
So I woke
You,
everybody up on the lake, trying to get my brother to help us.
So, you go fishing in the North Sea too, or no?
Oh yeah, I do fishing on the northeast coast.
that
Yeah,
they got waves pretty high in the North Sea.
yeah,
'Cause I remember I took the boat from Holland to England the one time. Holy crap, those waves were high.
yeah. Yeah, I'm 100 mile away from the sea
Oh, cool.
in Northampton area. That's why
No, I know where Northampton is.
my little pastime is a bit of carp fishing and a bit of freshwater fishing. And my big pastime is at the moment when my brother takes us sea fishing in the camper van. Until I pass my car test, then I'm buying my own camper van.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, my brother is a real big fisherman. He's in the competition for bass and salmon and pickerel and all that stuff. He just came from a competition. He won first place.
nice one.
You
Yeah.
smoking a cigarette over there, John?
Who, me? Oh, yeah.
Oh my, yeah, it's just a normal roll up, normal tobacco.
Yeah, roll up.
Roll
Yeah,
up.
Yeah, in Holland, they roll the cigarettes too.
yeah.
I got a rolled cigarette too, but it's one of them funny ones.
Ah,
Oh,
got you.
all right. That's all right. Nothing
Um,
wrong with that.
where I live, I've been because of my disabilities and my mental health issues. I've been abused by the drug population, and it's sort of like they're scared of us now.
You mean like as far as what, like pain pills and stuff like that?
No, 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 no. Drugs as in smoky drugs and injecty drugs. And now I wouldn't stick up for myself, and they'd come to my window and ask us for this, that, and the other. They'd ask us for cash, and just to get rid of them, I'd give them it. Then they came back more and more and more, and I'm saying, "What the hell am I doing? Why am I putting up with this?" So I stuck up for myself. They ganged up on us and come round, and I went out, and they all ran like hell. This is a guy that has to use a battery scooter to travel long distance, can't walk very far. I went out there, and they all ran like hell. Yeah.
Yeah, a big drug here is crack and cocaine. That's a big drug here.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh,
same here. Well, fentanyl is here. Fentanyl's killing everybody.
Yeah, but it kills me. Like I lived in somebody that was dealing in crack, and the people are bringing big screen TVs, and they're getting a puff of white smoke. And I thought to myself, is that what you're paying for? A big puff of white smoke? I don't need it
yeah.
then. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. They're freaking give away their kids to freaking have a white puff.
Yep, same that and meth too. The
Yeah, it's
meth is
crazy.
crazy as well.
Yeah. I mean, don't get us wrong. I get on with people that do stuff like that, but they don't come and harass me at my window. I live on the ground floor flat because of my predicament. My legs
Right.
don't work very well. I can't walk very far, so I've got a battery scooter to take me out and about, and they were trying to take advantage of that, and I just lost it and said no, no more.
Yeah.
One come and asked for a light. Oh, well, give us your Zippo. I'll bring it back in a minute. He says, no, you're not getting my Zippo. And told him where to go. He's never been back since. Expected me to give him my Zippo later, which are not cheap, as you
Oh
all
no.
know. And he wanted to bring it back when he'd finished with it.
You'll never see it again.
And, you
Yeah.
know what I mean? I've got one Zippo left because I give a lot away, but it's still boxed. It's still brand spanking new. Still
Right.
has its original Zippo wick in it, in padding. Right, and that's in here somewhere. I just can't find it.
Uh,
I'm a hoarder. I've got stuff everywhere, and I lose things easy.
It's like people vaping now. Like my son, he's 15, and how many kids in grade 9 are vaping already? I couldn't freaking believe it.
I vape.
Crazy, huh?
I vape.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't.
but you wear dodgy stuff.
I used to sit there and smoke cigarettes, and then like it got to the point where I was loaning cigarettes out, and she's like, "Yeah, fuck this, man. I'm tired of fucking loaning cigarettes out." So I went to vaping. Nobody asked to hit my vaping.
No, no, no.
Problem
Yeah.
solved.
Well,
Yeah,
I go to the Indian Reserve. I get 200 cigarettes for $10 in a bag.
nice.
Uh, that's good enough for me. Like to buy a pack at the store is like $15. I don't know about in the UK. It's probably way more than that.
Well, 100 cigarettes in the UK is well over £100. It's
Oh
about
wow,
£11 a packet for 20. For 20 in a box.
wow.
Yeah.
The price of gas is probably pretty high over there too.
Um, Last time I went fishing with my brother, it cost £80 to fill his camper van up. I had to pay half of it. But
Right,
that's the agreement. If I'm going in his camper van, he doesn't
right.
charge us for gas when he's cooking and stuff. He doesn't charge us for like battery power and stuff. He just charges us fuel because we'll go half us on the bait, so we'll go half us on the fuel, which is understandable.
Oh
I think
yeah,
you
of course.
understand that. So it cost us 40 quid my last fishing trip, plus whatever I'd put in towards bait.
Yeah, yeah,
But it was a 3 day trip.
right.
That's why I make the most of it when I do get out sea fishing.
Yeah, of
And I
course.
might have 3 12-hour live sessions or up to 12-hour live sessions because we're out for 3 days. We travel a day, right? We travel a couple hours to get there. We fish for 7 to 12 hours. Next day, we fish for about 12 hours because we're already there.
Right.
Next day, we'll travel a little bit and then we'll fish. So we'll fish a couple of different spots on the Norfolk coastline, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, the price of gas here is 260 a liter.
Ooh,
It's 389 between 389 and 395 here.
Yeah,
yeah,
for a gallon though.
Yeah, a gallon of gas.
Well, there's 4.5 liters in the gallon.
yeah.
So figure out it's like $10 a gallon here.
Holy shit.
I think we're for diesel we're at about £2 per litre. That's something like I'm not sure the exchange rate, so that's about 170, 180
Yeah, about that.
dollars per litre at the minute. Because the exchange rate's up and down, up and down, up and down.
Diesel here for 1 gallon is 475 to 503.
Yeah, but your wages are probably a lot lower over in that area too, eh? What is your
That's
median wage at?
the minimum wage is I believe it's 9 something an hour. I could be wrong.
Yeah, see over here it's 15. That's our median wage. But still, with the price of everything going up and inflation going up, the $15 is not cutting cheese. In other words, you know.
Yeah, like now we're starting to get hit with leaving the EEC. When we used to be part of Europe, now we're not. All the prices are going up. But some people say we need to rejoin the EEC. I say no, we don't. We need to wait it out, get our industry back the way it was,
Yeah,
because we had some of the best shipyards. in the world, in
Yep.
England, and then we lost them because the AE says, no, you don't need that, you don't need that, you don't need that.
Yep.
Which, yeah,
It's just like
I've got my own views on that, but I'll not bring them into your channel
no, no.
because I know what happened with the EEC, and I know who started it all, and I know where it originally came from.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that's like Holland. Holland's known for bridge making.
Hmm.
They're well known for it. And every time we have a problem with the bridge over here, they get people from Holland and Germany to come here to fix the problem because
Yeah.
they don't have the craftsmanship over here like they do in Holland and Germany. And they're very, very far advanced in their technology too, especially for handicapped people. I think you know that, John,
Yep.
because
Well,
they have buildings for people in wheelchairs, you know, with lower cabinets, voice activated doors that open up, and things like that. And they had it already back in the 70s, all that.
yep.
So,
Well, there's still places in the UK where I can't get to.
well, here too.
On,
Here,
on
way.
like, if I went down to my local courts, which is Northampton, because I live in the Northamptonshire area,
Yeah, yeah,
I couldn't actually access them on my disabled scooter
right.
because they have a ramp, but it's not wide enough for a disabled scooter. It's wide enough for a wheelchair. They
Wow.
have a lift system that isn't big enough. It's big enough for a wheelchair, but not for a disabled scooter. It's
Right,
pathetic.
right. Yeah.
Okay, give us a couple of minutes there, John. I'm gonna nip for a leak,
Okay.
and I'm gonna grab another beer.
Okay. Yeah. Grab one for me. Beer is always good. Oh, thanks, BC family. Yeah, it's great that I had a couple donations. Yeah, it's always helpful. It's always helpful. I don't expect it all the time, but it's always nice to see it. Yeah, I gotta start doing build up channels on my channel radio show pretty soon. I'm just waiting for some paint and whatnot, but that paint looks pretty cool that you have.
Yeah, I dig it so far. I mean, I liked it. I wanted some neon paint. So
Right.
I was like, I seen that box and I was like, yo, that looks like it's got some pretty cool ass paint in it. So I picked it up. I'm like, fuck it, I'll try it out.
You know what you should try? It's called Pearl X.
Pro
And
X paint.
yeah, no, it's not paint, it's powder. And what you do is you put it in your clear coat, you mix it with your clear coat if you're using an airbrush, and it'll just give you that pop. So if you look at the model, it's orange, but if you turn it in a different lighting aspect, you'll see different shades of orange. It's pretty freaking cool.
Oh hell yeah!
It's called Pearl X. You can get silver, you get gold, you can get color, whatever color you want. And they come in big jars, so it'll last a long time.
I ended up getting some of this gloss paint for like a finish.
Oh yeah,
I just wanted to play with it just to see what it would do. Like if it would hold the paint a little bit longer so it wouldn't crack or No,
yeah.
after time paint cracks and you gotta retouch it back up and shit.
Did you order that chrome paint?
Chrome?
Yeah, the chrome that I showed you the last time was on my live. Do I have to show you again?
Yeah. I
Okay.
totally fucking forgot, bro.
Yeah, it's like $7 for a bottle, but I tell you, it's freaking great. Oh. You see it?
Yep. Chrome, green stuff world.
Yeah, it's from Green Stuff World. And you could get airbrush. This is brush on, but and if you see the chrome on it, like this all brushed right here. Oh, right here.
Oh,
This is
that
brushed.
looks nice.
That's like chrome. And that's not over black or nothing. That's over white plastic. And it
Hell
doesn't rub
yeah.
off either. It doesn't rub off either. So it's durable. Very durable.
I did bring it. I did bring a spare, but I
No
can't
problem,
transfer
BC
it to you.
family.
Oh, cool. What's that radio show?
It's telling BC family, they're, welcome. They said thank you for dropping the link.
Yeah, thanks, Frank. Yeah, it's doing really well today.
Yeah. Hi, the BC family.
Yeah, he's a young lad. He's only, I don't know, 15 or 16 years old. Really young
Right.
person. Yeah, it's $7 a bottle, but get the airbrush one, radio show if you're using the airbrush a lot.
Yep, I'm looking at it right now. They even got a holographic paint for models and
Yeah, that holographic, what it'll do is that if it's pointing in a different direction, the color of the model will change colors. It's like one of those lizards, that changes colors.
uh-huh.
Chameleon.
Yeah, I can do that, BC family. I just removed the jackets after the live stream because I had a major problem with a few moderators.
Yeah.
They played around with my channel and then I lost a bunch of subs.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
tried to remove them right after the live stream.
I had that on my channel. People were deleting my friends from
Yeah,
other.
yeah, I had that too. I had that too.
I sort of like says, no, you don't just delete someone because they're not speaking in English.
No.
Yeah, ask me about it and I'll tell
40,
you.
40 block people
Yeah,
without your knowledge.
yeah. Because like, uh, if people know my channel now, when I've got Russians come on when I'm fishing and leave comments in pictures
Yeah.
because they can't speak English, so I'll go over there and I'll leave comments in pictures. If you know what I mean,
Yeah,
because
majority of people do speak English though. Like in the Philippines, a lot of them speak English.
okay, the BC family, I'll catch up with you in a second. Where am I? There.
Yeah, radio show, like I got that Alclad paint. I don't know if you've ever heard of it before, but don't buy it. It's not durable at all. And you gotta put black underneath the chrome or the aluminum or the brass. Yeah. And if you handle it too much, the paint will come right off. Then you have to redo it again.
See, that's what I'm hoping that this gloss will do. If I was to end up getting
What
some
kind of
paint
gloss
like
is
that,
it? What kind of gloss
so
is it?
hang on, I'll get it for you.
Okay. I'll be right back. Gotta get some smokes.
Okay, bro.
Yeah, maybe I'll keep this live going for 5 hours. That'll break my record. How about that? 3 hours usually is the limit, but I have to get one of those gaming chairs. They're probably more comfortable than this plastic fold-up chair that I'm sitting on now.
Yeah, BC family, I've hooked you up and I'll get my alternate
Hey, you're
channel.
looking for 500 subs? Oh, you're in the wrong channel for that. I might get you a couple, but not 500.
Yeah. I'll send Sinister over to him later.
Maybe somebody could share you out. You got to get people to share you out, BC family. That's
Yeah.
how you're going to get more subs. That's all you got to do.
Yeah, BC family, I've got my alternate channel, which is purely a support channel.
You got just monetized a while ago, didn't you, John?
Yeah, that's this one, my fishing
Yeah, that's
frustration.
what I thought.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Congratulations. Congratulations on that.
Something like February or March time.
Yeah, I got monetized in December, I think it was.
Yeah.
It's hard to get to 4,000 watch hours, that's for sure. That was the hardest part.
I had the watch hours, I just didn't have
The
the
subs.
people. Yeah. Well, I still don't like saying it, but I know it affects stuff when you type it.
I'm here, guys. I had a phone call, and that was my co-host, and he had is digging with him on the other line. So they called me on the three-way.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So they're popping in because I told them I was like, oh, well, I'm on the panel right now, and I'm talking about the channel, and you know.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, I
Tell
pretty
them to
well
get
talk
over
about
there
anything.
and support and subscribe.
Right.
Get over to John
Yeah.
Paul's channel and support.
Yeah, I just trying to get the views on my videos. Really.
Well, I've still got Sinister running. Hold on.
Oh
There
yeah.
you
Yeah.
go. That's me backup phone, but it's also my backup account.
All right. There's that.
Which, if I'm ever live and somebody goes live when I'm live, I can flick over to that phone
Right.
and use that phone to support them.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I never thought
Yeah.
of that.
Yeah, I know people have got like 10 and 20 ninjas, but seriously, my mind, I can barely deal with my channel, let alone two.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
always forgetting to charge my phones. Lucky enough, I'm at home and I'm on my PC at the minute. It's easier.
Oh yeah, a lot easier. I think it is, anyways.
Yeah. I don't even know how to drop my link when I'm out on my. But if I'm out live fishing, I don't even know, and I don't even know how to drop StreamYard when I'm on the phone. I
Oh
don't
yeah.
know how to do copy and paste and stuff when I'm on my phone.
No, I can't do that either. I don't know how to do it either. That's why I use the computer mostly for doing the live shows.
Hey, is
Hi, yes.
Hi, Ez.
he's
How's
the
it going?
bouncer for the channel, for my channel.
Uh,
So he's
He's
with me. He's with me at like 12 something at night until the time we go off.
Yeah, do you feed him beer or do you feed him wheat? Yeah,
watch yourself, please. You'll be after a wage soon off you. And what did you say? It's £9 an hour. That's gotta be a lot of money. Sorry, $9 an hour for your minimum.
maybe I'll break my record today, Frank. Maybe I'll go 5 hours.
That
It's just,
sorry guys. That airbrush color, that the gloss top coat
yeah,
is it's called U.S. Art Supply.
never
It's
heard
the
of it.
company that made it. It's
Yeah.
water-based acrylic gloss clear top coat.
Oh yeah, you just have to watch with water based because if you add water to it, then of course the clear is going to go off.
Right.
Yeah, I use 2K clear. That's what I use. I use automotive 2K clear. That's what I use because you can wet sand it. You can pretty well do everything to it, and it's not going to harm it. It stinks, right? It's something you're not going to spray every day of the week. You know what I mean? So, and it's cheaper. Like a lot of people think it's expensive, but when you think about it in the long run, how many cars you could paint with a quart of 2K clear, you'd be surprised. I could get probably about 100 model cars out of it.
Nice.
At $100, that's a dollar for clear. You're not going to buy clear for a buck. No, that's how you have to break it down, right? And it stays good for a long time as long as you keep it in a cool place. I've had mine for 4 years now. Yeah, 4 years, and that's still good. Hasn't gone bad yet. So
Not sure
Hell
how
yeah.
I would. Either. I thought you
that's
just.
what that's what you got to do. You know, you got to look at how you can save money with the hobby because this hobby is getting pretty expensive. I tell you, it's not cheap. But once you have your major tools and they're the main brands, they're gonna last you forever. Like this airbrush here is 45 years old. Still works. And it's always an airbrush that I go back to because I love it. Because it's easy to clean, 3 parts, 5 seconds, done. The other airbrushes I got some airbrushes that got 27 parts.
Yep.
You know,
All,
like
all the,
what would you rather do? Take 27 parts apart or three?
3. Keep it simple.
That's right.
exactly. That's what people
27
don't
parts easy to
realize.
fuck up.
Yeah, that's what people don't realize. The earlier stuff is the best because it's so simple to use and clean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the
Now back
Paches are a good brand. Pache is a good
yeah.
brand.
Back then, not many people used to airspray. People didn't know
Oh,
what airspraying was until
well, there was not much information out there to how to do it, John. That's the thing. Now
yeah.
there's lots of information out there.
Yeah, there's loads of information, and people are going out and spending 500 quid on one little
Oh,
airbrush.
I,
You know
I I've
what I
got
mean?
I've got an airbrush here, and it's probably like $500, and I haven't used it yet because it's all fine detail. And with
Yeah,
model cars, how often are you going to use for fine detail? Not very often.
yeah. Well, I've never used it myself, to be honest, because with my bikes and my trikes, I've
Right,
mainly been sort of matte black. You know, I've been a rat biker and a rat triker most of my life.
right.
So you get a scratch on matte black paint. Oh, psst, psst, bit of matte black scratch is gone.
Yeah.
no, no rubbing down, no nothing. It's gone.
Well, that's like me. Like I posted a video on how to airbrush folk art paint. A lot of people don't know they can put folk art paint through it as long as you thin it enough.
Yeah,
And there's 10 guys. They follow my video, and right away they could spray folk art paint, and that's a bonus to me. I felt good about it because some
uh-huh.
people learn from it.
Well, that's it. It was only about a month ago or so. Somebody on the channel mentioned something that I'd actually put together for my sea fishing,
Oh
which
yeah,
was a little. Oh, I ain't got them handy at the minute. Nah, I'll put them away. It was 2 bottle caps,
right,
um, off them style energy drinks and them kind of things. It
right,
had to put the holes in the tops.
yeah,
One was so you could open it, put some like fish bait in it for sea
right,
fishing, close it, put it on your weight line, to attract the fish around your hook in the water or your fishing line in the water. And the other one was the similar thing, but it had foam in it, like a sponge.
Right.
So you'd actually inject attractant oil into it. And
Right.
then somebody mentioned it on a stream. I was actually on that stream and says, yeah, that was me. I did a video on it.
Right.
Yeah. Instead of people going out and spending like 20, £30 on something that'll do the same, something I made from using bottle tops or bottle caps kind of thing
Right.
from soft drinks.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Yeah. And then I was also making weightlifters that
Yeah.
we used to use back in the 80s, the
Right.
late 80s. It's sort of like a kite, a plastic kite with a bit of a bend in it, and you put it on your your weight line. So when you're reeling in, it's sort of like, I'll get my angle right on. It sort of like comes up like that with
Right.
your weight hanging behind it, so your
Yeah.
weight doesn't get caught in the rocks.
Right.
Yeah,
Huh.
it's all technology that we had years
No.
ago, long before the shops had it.
Right. Right. Well, you should, easy diggings. You should build a model. I got a lot of how-tos on my channel. You just go to the playlist, you'll find them. I'm basically what I do, John, is I find the cheapest and the easiest way because that's the way people are looking
Yeah,
for it. You know, like there's a lot of aftermarket stuff, for model car building and all that. But I don't get into that because if I'm going to count on the aftermarket stuff, then if I can't get that aftermarket stuff, then I stop building. And I don't want to be
yeah,
doing that, because you never know with the aftermarket. It could be here today, gone tomorrow. We
yeah.
don't know that. So,
Hey, easy digging. I'd suggest build it and do a video on it. Hey,
yep.
Darren, bro. I'm not sure if you know Darren Barrett.
No, no.
He's one of the UK fishing guys I support.
Okay. Well, Darren, if you're not subscribed to me, please do, and I'll return the favor.
Yeah, he's a good lad.
Like I like watching all different shows, especially cooking. But I don't want to watch cooking if I'm hungry, because that's a no-no. That doesn't work for me.
No, Darren's caught numerous amounts of fish.
Cool.
Um, so you will see him catching fish when he's live doing fishing. Sometimes he just chills in the garden, having the
Oh
chin
yeah.
wag.
Cool.
You know what I mean?
Okay, Darren. Oh, you had the Sega Genesis? That's old. That's almost as old as I am.
Bloody hell. At the minute, I'm playing games now and again on the original Xbox.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I still have actually I have the Intellivision from Atari. That's old. I connected it one time. It still works. And I showed my son and he goes, Dad, what the hell is that?
Hey, I remember the old ping pong machines
Oh yeah, yeah,
where you had like the two bats for football, you had the one bat for tennis.
yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that's when they had the arcades all over the world. They put a quarter in, you play a game. Miss Pac-Man and Pac-Man and all them. They were pretty big back in the day.
Yeah, Pac-Man was a big game. Still
Oh,
is actually. If
oh
you can
yeah,
get a machine that's working, it's worth
yeah. You
thousands,
still,
if not millions.
yeah, you still see them in some places.
Yep.
I think I was at a burger place a couple days ago, and they had Miss Pac-Man in the corner. But they rated it, so it's going a lot faster, and the pattern you're used to doesn't work.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Darren, I'm doing good, bro. I hope you and the family are well.
So the restrictions are all lifted over in the UK now.
As far as I'm aware, I don't have TV, so I don't
Right?
see the news, but I'm not hearing much about COVID anymore
No,
in the UK.
no, they had that pox, or kind of like a chicken pox thing or whatever going on.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't watch
Right,
the news that
anyway, John, I'm going to drop down now because
much.
I'm
Okay,
so.
no problem, no problem. It's probably getting late for you.
Yeah, it's 10 to 10 and I'm getting tired.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks for
So,
joining me. Greatly
see you
appreciate
again,
it.
bro.
Nice meeting you, bro.
Yeah. Anytime you want to come up. Anytime you want to
Not
come
sure
up.
what's happening with your mic there, Blaze, but there's a nasty noise coming in with you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Take care,
Okay,
everyone.
take care.
I'll stay in chat.
What about now? Is it good?
No, you still have
Still
like
there.
your microphone. You're getting feedback on your microphone. Oh, you got burnt today. Oh, why? Okay. Oh, there's still 6 people in the house. Thanks all for sticking around. It looks like I'm breaking a record. Hi, welcome back, Radio Show.
What about now? Is it good?
Are you using a microphone?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like you're getting like a hissing sound on your microphone somehow. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll change headsets real quick.
Okay. Oh, 37 thumbs up. That's the most I ever had so far.
How's this one?
Yeah, it sounds a little bit better.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, it's like a static charge you're getting from the microphone. That's what it is.
Huh, that's weird.
Yeah, it didn't happen the last time you were here, so I don't know. Yeah, 30. I got 37 thumbs up, and there's still eight people in chat. That's damn good.
That's awesome, man.
Yeah, no
That's
kidding.
a good show.
Well, yesterday I guess I went at a bad time. I forget what time I went, and there was only like 2 people in the chat, so I was gonna hang around.
Oh, you know what? I do got some fans running. Hang on, let me see if that's the noise.
Okay. Yeah, it could be, John, because I got a fan right beside me, but I don't have it on at the moment. But I bet if I turn it on, then you would hear that in the background.
How about this? Is this better?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, it is that fan.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a fan right beside me. I should put it on, but Everybody would hear it then. How old is your oldest child?
My oldest will be 18 in October,
Oh wow.
and their younger ones are 6.
Oh, six. Oh, so there are
Yep,
the
and
10%.
they're the twins. One boy, one girl.
Oh yeah. Cool.
The rest are all boys.
Ah, so
Yep.
you have to get up early to take them to school or something?
Well, I stay up at nighttime anyway, so I mean, I stay up from usually when it's time for them to go to school. I'm still up, so I'll
Oh
take them to
wow.
the bus stop, and then I'll come back, and usually I'll go live at that time and start my morning show then. But now
Oh
with
yeah.
them being out of school, and the only time I get to really to myself and some quiet time is when they're in bed sleeping.
Right.
Usually by now I'm usually taking a nap, but my wife's out shopping right now, so somebody's gotta watch these guys because they ain't trustworthy to watch themselves.
Well, I did that once, and that was the biggest mistake I ever did. It was when my son was 5 years old. I took a nap, and sure enough, he played this game. I told him to wake me up at a certain time. No freaking way was he gonna wake me up at a certain time. He just kept on playing this game. He's
Right? Be
lost.
lucky that's all they did, because at the age of 5, I accidentally caught the house on fire.
Oh wow. Yeah. Now my son is 15, and he's he's 15, but he acts like he's 40 years old. Try to get him to walk with me for my 10-mile walk. No freaking way, man. He won't do it.
Nope, they'd rather sit there and play on the video games all day long. See, I got a 14-year-old here. He says, "Yup."
Yeah,
Come here.
they play that Fortnite.
Say hi. Hi.
Hi,
That's my 14-year-old.
cool.
Yep.
Yeah,
He's got a deep voice for a 14-year-old.
yeah, he sure does. Like my son is 15. He has ADHD, so he's short for his age. Hi. Everybody wants to say hi to me.
Yep, they're all saying hi. I got the whole bunch.
Yeah, you got almost like a baseball team over there. And one says cheese.
Right. Little goofballs. They're good kids. I mean, all brothers and sisters fight, but these guys they get along pretty good for the most part.
Yeah, I believe I always fought with my sister, and now we're best of friends. Yeah, my sister is 3 years younger than me, so she's 62 years old, and we're really close.
That's what I hope these guys will be when they get older. Is like hopefully they'll stick up for each other.
Yeah,
You know, especially with them going to school, they're all going to be pretty much going to the same school
right.
because they're all right around the same ages.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good.
Right, fishing. That's what I'm hoping. Right.
Yeah, my sister used to stick up for me too when I was in school. I was in fights all the time in school because of the bullies. I didn't last long on being a bully when I was growing up, I tell you that. Bullies are usually around when they're hanging around with their crowd, but if they're by themselves, they're chicken shit.
Yeah, they're not bullies no more.
No, no.
They try to be all chummy chummy with you and shit. Like,
Yeah,
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 fuck you.
yeah. Yeah, it's funny how rules change and regulations in schools these days. You can't stand up for your rights. You can't stand up for what you believe in or anything of that nature. Because if you do, then you get suspended for a couple of days or you get suspended for the whole year. Ridiculous things like that.
Well, that, and I think there's been a lot more shootings lately in schools than what there have been in past couple of years.
Well, yeah, yeah. But then majority of those people that do shoot are on kind of a medication or whatever.
Right. They have some kind of mental issue,
Yeah,
mental
yeah,
health issue.
yeah. And they blame TV. Well, watching too much TV, that's where they get the ideas from. That's bullshit.
Well, there was one school shooting here in the United States where this boy sat there and he even said that he was gonna go and do the shit, and they were gonna send him home, and the parents were like, no, because ain't nobody's gonna be at home to watch him. So they left him in school, and the same day that they left him in school and had a talk with the counselor was the same day that he did the shooting. Like
Yeah,
an hour and a half later. Like what the fuck?
yeah, yeah. Yeah, we don't have too much of that. We got some stabbings here and things of that nature, or gang bangs, gangsters, going after one child. We have that happening here a lot with baseball bats or bicycle chains or whatever.
It says like Ice Cube said, gangster rap made me do it. What the fuck? And right, them boys better look after their sister. You got that right.
Got it. Even when I was going to school, they even had the straps still. That's not allowed anymore.
No, the teachers used to sit there and whack their students on the hand with a ruler. They don't do that shit anymore either.
You know what was worse was that pointer, the pointer stick. Wow, you get whacked with that, you freaking feel it, man. Huh. I got whacked with that in grade three. I remember that. And then I grabbed the stick and whacked the teacher. And
Or
I
the
got,
wooden paddle with the
oh yeah,
holes.
yeah. Then I got the worst treatment when I got home when they found out how bad I was in school. But
Yeah,
it
that's even worse.
didn't do any harm to us. God, you can't even talk bad to your kid, otherwise they can call children's aid on you. It's
Right.
crazy.
But yet then they wonder why we have a youth problem here in America.
Yeah, well, it's the same here in Canada.
Well,
Like,
they call it as what is it? Verbal abuse
yeah,
for yelling.
yeah. They probably have child custody on their speed dial on everybody's phone.
You know, you can even get in trouble for having a lock on your refrigerator door. They'll
Yeah,
call that neglect because they figure that if a kid's hungry in the middle of the night, they should be able to get up in the middle of the night to fix themselves a sandwich or whatever. It's like, what
yeah,
the fuck?
yeah. The kids have more rights than we do.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it was like my son. Three kids got him down on the ground, so he defended himself because he knows karate. He's black belt, eh? And sure enough, he got suspended for a whole week for defending himself. I don't think that's right. I even went to the principal. I said that's not right. And I even went over to the desk and I was just about to pop him one. You're not telling me what I don't want to hear, man. Yeah, that's crazy. EC diggings. Not here in Canada. They're very strict with gun control over here. Very strict. But there's Canadians here that get guns from the States, so and they get it mailed to them. I don't know how that's possible, but they do. They had a shooting in Manitoba a while ago, and uh, and the and the kid was only 16 years old. Shot 27 people, killed 25 of them. So
Now they're making ghost guns. You know what ghost guns are?
no.
Where they're making them out of 3D printers.
Oh
It's
yeah.
untraceable and shit.
Wow. Well, that's like those pipe bombs. They were designed back in World War One, World War Two. That's what they used. And now they have a video on YouTube how to make a bomb. So one kid was working at one time. Their son built a pipe bomb, but the thing backfired, took half of his arm off.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
yeah,
So yeah, that's how they were sending out those guns. Ghost guns were through the mail because they're undetectable. They said that what it is like the 3D printer prints out the gun and then like fucking you go to use it and then you break it, smash it. There's no evidence to be traced back to what you just did.
yeah. Well, it's just like real guns sending in the mail. All you have to do is find out what dope detects the gun there, and then wrap it in that kind of stuff like aluminum foil or something of that nature, so it won't show what's in the package. That's basically how they do it because that guy in Manitoba that shot 27 people got the gun from his friend from the States, and he mailed it to him. So. Because they interviewed the guy that sold him, sent him the gun. It's a messed up world. Yeah,
Pretty
yeah,
much the same thing what they did to Ryan Rittenhouse. They tried to go after the guy that sold him the gun.
right.
It says just like making a zip gun, pretty
Yeah.
much.
And there's probably people in the States that have so much armory just in their basement they can start a war from the equipment they got in their basement. Some people will probably even have grenades and a bazooka in their basement. Who freaking knows? Because if you got the money, you can pretty well buy anything if you got the right connections. Actually, I'm enjoying this live show, to be honest with you.
Heck yeah, same here. Just like make yep. It's just reading back what it said.
So you live in the city or do you live in the country?
I live in the city.
Oh, jeez.
The crime rate is getting a little out of control here.
Oh, yeah. What state is
Yeah.
that?
Michigan. I'm
Oh,
like a
yeah.
little bit below you,
Oh,
because
okay.
you said you're in Canada.
Yeah, I'm pretty close to Niagara Falls.
There
Yeah,
we
I
go.
live in close to Niagara Falls. Between Toronto and Niagara Falls. I'm in Guelph, Ontario. And if you do Google Maps, you can see where I'm located.
Google Maps.
Yep, just go to Google Maps. Guelph, Ontario, Canada. Got a study at 8 people in the chat. Thank you. Thanks to everybody for sticking around. Greatly appreciate it. Well, PC family is still here. So far, 37 thumbs up. That's great.
It says you're 5 hours and 56 minutes away from me.
Yeah. That works out pretty well.
That's not bad.
No, no, no.
You're over by Hamilton, I'm guessing, right?
Yep,
And
yep,
Kitchener?
yep.
Yep.
I'm pretty close to Kitchener, or closer to Kitchener than Hamilton. I lived in Hamilton all my life. I was born in Hamilton. Hamilton's a big town, very big town. Hi, Heather and Sent. How are you doing? Thanks for the thumbs up. Really appreciate it.
Hey, there's my co-host.
Heather Sent.
Yep.
Cool. Cool. That's the best way to connect organically. Instead of sub for sub, like there's a lot of channels out there that do that. And I stay away from those channels now. I don't go there anymore. Usually, when 17 people say they sub to you, you're lucky if one is honest. You're lucky if you get one sub out of 17 that sub to you. Waste of time.
That and then you see your number, your subscriber number go down the next day. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Where did everybody go?
Yeah, but there's a lot of fake channels out there too. That's the biggest problem too. And people are being very dishonest. All they're looking for is to up their channel, not help other people's channels, but they think they're helping other people's channels, but they're not.
So what would be the best way to actually help another channel?
If you got a community tab, like once you get 500 subscribers on your channel, you got share them out on a community tab, and that way, all the people that are subscribed to you or watch you will see that, and then they can subscribe to the person. That's one way of doing it. That's the best way to do it. That's why I share about 20 people a week on my community tab, the smaller channels, and I help them out.
I don't have a community tab yet, but what I have started doing is I have show these awesome folks some love, and I have that
You
featured
can do
channel
that.
thing. And then like the model car builders, I have you and a couple other people down there as well.
Yeah, you could do it that way too. It's just with the community tab, that way you open more doors because it's all YouTube. Way. And you can share it on Facebook too. There's no amount that you need to share it on Facebook.
Oh yeah, I share stuff out on Facebook and Twitter, and that's pretty much it. Facebook and Twitter.
Yeah,
That's about all I can do on my end.
I don't do TikTok. I don't. I got Instagram. I got more followers on Instagram. I got nothing on there. Go figure that one out.
IG accounts, I had two or three of them, and they all three got hacked. All of them got hacked.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
had. Yep, I had three of them because I had.
Yeah, Instagram is all right, but you can't share videos on there. I think Twitter you can, and TikTok you can, but
you can go live on Instagram though.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, you can go live. You can show us like videos. They got a spot where you can show videos. I don't remember how long it is that you can.
Oh, probably not a live show. Not a live show though. I don't think. I think they have a certain limit of how long the video has to be on Instagram. I'm not sure.
I think you can go live for at least an hour though over there.
Yeah.
hour, and then you gotta cut it off and turn it back on.
I think Instagram is mostly for gamers. So is Twitter. Twitter is mostly for gamers. But there's a lot
Gamers
of,
and music, and people do talk shows over there. What else do they do? I think there's a couple girl shows over there as well.
right. Well, that's like somebody said you could get monetized on Facebook, but I never seen anything on Facebook that announces that.
I don't see how anybody's making money off of Facebook,
I have no idea.
other than through Cash App, through stuff that they're selling.
Yeah, yeah,
But as a making money off of the people that you got coming over and showing support and stuff, I think that's more like YouTube over here than what it is over there.
right.
I could be wrong though. Hey, if there is somebody out there that knows how to make some money off Facebook, let us know. Fill us in.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you have to have so many followers in order to get monetized on Facebook. Just like any sponsors, you got to have lots of views on each video in order to get sponsors. That would help your channel a lot too. But that's not that easy to
But
get.
then once you get sponsored, that's almost like freaking. It becomes almost like a job. Because then you gotta do what they want you to do, and if you don't do it, then you lose your sponsor, right?
Yeah. Well, sponsors are basically what they do is they give you a bunch of free stuff, and then whatever free stuff they give you, you gotta promote it on your channel to promote them. That's basically how it works. And once you stop doing that, then you're gonna lose a sponsor. That's
Is
how it works.
Diggins says marketplace.
Yeah, marketplace. Yeah. Well, I was gonna put Teespring on here, but from a lot of people I've talked to about it, they don't sell a lot of T-shirts or anything of that nature, so I can't be bothered.
What, T-shirts?
Yeah, T-shirts, stickers, coffee mugs. You can also get Amazon as a marketplace for your channel, but all that stuff that's on Amazon, it's high priced stuff. Like average Joe Blow is not gonna spend the money on Amazon and click on that link and give you a percentage. You know what I mean? So, so a lot of it's a waste of time, if you ask me.
You're better off finding a cheap coffee cup place and putting your own stickers and designs on it and selling it at a
Yeah,
fucking yard sale
yeah,
or a flea market.
yeah. Like I got shop cards, I got stickers, but like if people ask for a shop card or sticker, I'll send it to them free of charge. I don't have a problem with that way. I think somebody earlier asked for my email, and I think I have to check my email later and see if I got their address and send them a shop card. Well, that's the only way you're actually gonna make it big on YouTube is if you get a lot of super stickers, super chats, things like that, or donations to PayPal me or whatever. That's the only way. And if you get lots of views on each video, like Frank was saying when he was on the panel, you know, like he showed, 1,200 views on one video, $2 and some odd cents.
It's the same here, John. I just send stickers for free.
Yeah. And then I do a giveaway the odd time, I had a giveaway when I had 1,000 subscribers. I gave a model car away, whatever the person wants. But I think the next time if I do a giveaway, it'll be like PayPal or something. That way anybody can use it. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna put a store name if you people in the states don't have that same store. That wouldn't make any sense, would it? So I might do that. Maybe when I hit 1,500, maybe I'll do it.
Oh, you mean like an Outback Steakhouse? Because not every state and every country has an Outback Steakhouse, which is a
Yeah,
restaurant.
yeah.
Gotcha.
So I'd rather give like a PayPal, something of that nature, and then I just put it in the PayPal account or whatever, like $50 or whatever, and that way they can spend it however they want. They can spend it at a restaurant. They can buy some, hobby stuff or art supply stuff or whatever. Yeah, you people have certain restaurants that we don't have here. You know, like I know you guys have Burger King and McDonald's, but not everybody likes Burger King or McDonald's. I don't.
Uh
No, I don't. My son doesn't even like McDonald's. You know what my son loves? Sushi.
uh
And I can't freaking stand the crap. I can't stand it.
So, what
But
is your favorite food?
my favorite food, Italian or
Italian.
Greek or Greek. I like Mexican too, but my stomach just can't handle the spicy foods anymore like it used to. When you get a certain age, like your stomach doesn't handle certain foods anymore. You sit on the throne more than you eat.
Right? Or you end up with heartburn.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, like the last time I went for sushi with my son, he was the only kid in the whole freaking restaurant. And the China man looks at my son and goes, "What are you doing here?" "Oh, I want sushi." And he knows exactly what to order from the menu too. I have no clue. He does. All I
It
do is,
says people have been giving Amazon gift cards away.
yeah, that's another thing I could do. Yeah, I could do that. But whoever donates money to the channel, it always goes back one way or the other. So either I give a giveaway or whatever. So it always goes back. Yeah, Greek food is awesome. Yeah, they got pretty big platters too. EC. Here they do, anyways. I don't care for the gourmet food because it looks like the freaking people are on a diet. You ever see that?
Yeah.
You ever see that? That they do something fancy and the plate is like this big, but the portion is like this, and it's like $40 for something like this. It looks nice, but it won't fill me up.
Yeah, ain't gonna fill me up either. One little bite and it's gone.
Yeah. No, I don't. I don't. It's for people that are on the diet, I think. Small portions. Yeah, the small portions, all right. Pretty pricey too. Yeah, I don't care for that stuff. It might taste good, don't get me wrong, but for the price you have to pay for it, forget it. I love pizza too. I like that. I'm a big pizza fan. By me, like I don't know about you, Ray, or so, but I can eat and I never gain weight. I'm the same weight I've been since I was 15 years old. I never put any weight on whatsoever. Yeah, yeah. 10 more and then it's going to break the bank easy. And that's the biggest problem of those gourmet food places. That kind of reminds me of, what is it? Police Academy. That big black guy. And they went to the restaurant and he goes, "Everything on the menu I want." Did you see that?
I think so. I think I
Yeah.
remember that part. It's been a
Yeah.
while since I seen that movie.
Well, that was when he pulled the seats out of the freaking car and he went for that for his driver's license. He pulled the front seat so he could sit in it.
Yep. And that's the big guy that did all the funny voices and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
I think he was a football player back in the day, though.
I like the girl on the movie because her voice is so squeaky and it's funny.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
And she
yeah.
goes and she's like, "Okay, now you move back."
Yeah. And then that one cop, he goes, "You think you got a big gun? Look at my gun!" And pulls out a 44 Magnum out of his freaking
Yeah.
holster. Oh, Hightower, yeah, that was his name, Hightower, yeah.
Yeah.
And Porky's was a good one too.
Porkies. Yep.
That the guy stuck his thing in the hole and that teacher grabbed it.
And then she's sitting there in the principal's office talking about, yeah, we need to have a lineup. I can give you 5 kids right now. I can recognize that pecker anywhere.
Yeah, yeah,
He's like, wait a minute, you want us to do what now?
yeah. Yeah, Michael Winslow, yeah. He's the one that made the noises, yeah. And then that one guy, he didn't know what was super glue, and he put super glue on his hands, and he touched his pecker, and it was glued to his pecker.
Oh, yeah, American Pie.
Yeah, yeah. That was a good one too.
Did you watch the one where he was sitting there screwing the granny?
Yeah,
Or the peanut butter and the dog?
yeah.
Like, what the hell?
Yeah, the wiener anywhere it has a mole on it. Yeah, yeah, they were good movies. They don't make too many comedy movies anymore, though.
Nope, that they don't. Black Sheep, I like Black Sheep, even though Chris Farley's not around anymore.
Yeah, a lot of those actors are gone, long gone. And Tomboy was a good movie too.
Yep, Tomboy.
Tomboy, or was it Tomboy? Was a
Yeah,
girl
Tomboy.
who was she was a mechanic, and the guy came around with a souped up Camaro, and she goes, "I'll show you what this car can do." It was shit his pants.
Was it a T-Bird or something? A
Yeah, I
T-Bird
believe
card?
so.
I wonder if you're talking about Smokey and the Bandit. Is
Yeah, it
that the
could be.
movie? Where
Could
they
be.
had a truck driver in it?
Yeah, Jerry Reeves, I think it was. Wasn't it Jerry Reeves?
Oh, I have no clue.
Yeah, he's a country singer. Actually, he was really good.
I
He's
think so.
a really good country singer. He's long gone too, though.
Beverly Hills Ninja. He says, yep, that's him.
Yeah, I was watching 21 Jump Street yesterday.
The old one or the
Yeah,
movie
the old
movie?
one. No, the old one. I don't like the new one. It's just like Y50, the new one. I can't stand it. I don't like it. It's not the same. If you get, it's just like Mission Impossible. When they brought out that movie, it was not the same as the series.
There's so many of those Mission Impossibles now. It's like they just keep making them
Yeah, like
almost every year now.
yeah, but it's not the same anymore. Like they have it all on YouTube, all those old shows. If you're interested in watching them. The one guy was a bodybuilder that was in Mission Impossible.
What about the 18?
Yeah, that's long ago. Or the Mod Squad. That was a weird bunch. Yeah, Get Smart was pretty corny too. Yeah, the movie was not the same. That's for sure. Well, that's like Gone in 60 Seconds. I like the original, very first one. Then when Cage was in it. I don't like the one that was Cage in it. There was no dialogue. There was no real story in it as much as the original one was.
Right, they were just going out smashing the windows and taking cars to
Yeah,
fill up a order to get his brother out of a debt that he owed.
yeah. But the first one, after that movie, they had those guys that made those tools and whatnot go to all different parts of the world and showed that they could take the car within 60 seconds. And they proved everybody that they could. That's what they did after that first movie. And it was funny that that Mustang goes through the car wash and was all banged up. And the
Yeah.
guy saw another Mustang and he takes it and was an old lady that owned it. And she just went crazy on the guy from the car wash. That was funny. And then all the cars they had in the warehouse, that was amazing. Well, that's like Star Wars, same thing, like when the first Star Wars came out was great, but gradually they kept on, bringing it out. It was not the same anymore. It was not interesting anymore. It was boring. Hot Rod is a good movie too. It's a 40 Willys. Guy steals parts. It's like a drag race. Yeah, you got that right, AZ. Hot Rod was a good movie too. And Funny Car Summer was a good movie. The guy drove the funny car down downtown area. That was pretty fucking cool. Yeah, Corvette Summer was a good one too. Actually, the guy that played in Corvette Summer, he was the guy that played in Star Wars.
What about Spaceballs?
That was a good one too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Seems like a lot of the movies from the 70s were the best.
Yep, that and that movie, The Monsters.
Yeah, they just brought out a movie, and it's supposed to be playing in the theater. It's called Nope.
Nope.
What the frickin' title is that? Nope. Just the title alone would not let me watch the movie. And I watched bits and pieces of it. It's like a big baseball cap hat. It's floating over the earth and picking up people. Like, come on! Like, people are running out of ideas for movies or what?
Well, it's because of COVID. Seems how COVID hit and the movie theaters took a hit. The box office took a hit. So now they're trying to,
Yeah, you're surrounded by assholes. That's not a good thing. As long as they don't fart, you're okay.
or at least not a wet fart.
Yeah, that too.
Tired that was kicking people.
You know, one of those good movies was the Monty Python movies. You ever seen any of them?
Uh-uh.
With
I might
Marty,
have.
with Marty Feldman in it, with the big eyeballs popping out of his head and they're freaking rotating. You don't even know if he's looking at you or looking somewhere else. He played in Young Frankenstein as Igor, Marty Feldman. Yeah, Monty Python, yeah. They were really good. Yeah, they don't autocorrect you in your spelling easy, not on here. I wish. My spelling sucks too. That's why I don't spell. I just talk. Holy shit, I'm breaking a record, fellas and gals. Breaking a record. How about that? My butt is freaking getting blisters already. You already had supper, road radio show?
Nope, not yet. The wife is out at the store getting some hamburger meat and stuff so we can cook out on the grill.
Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, I got one of those indoor outdoor barbecues, so I can use the barbecue indoor. You plug it in, you put water in the bottom, and then you put the grills on the top. Freaking works great, man.
The other day she was out at the store and they were all out of hamburger meat. It's like,
What's
what the
that?
hell, man? There was no hamburger meat at the store when she went the other day.
Oh yeah, we're having a bad time with certain foods here too. If you check the shelves, it's freaking pretty well empty. Meanwhile, they have a sale on something, and sure enough, there's nothing on the shelf. Yeah, the indoor outdoor barbecue they had it on sale from 149 to 89 bucks. I jumped on the chance for 89 bucks. Why not? But like I said, all you do is plug it in, and there's a temperature thing on there, and you just set it at a certain temperature, and away you go. It doesn't smoke it or anything, but it tastes like you're using a barbecue. Yeah, the shelves have been bare here too easy. They say buy Canadian, but and we have lots of farmers here. I don't understand it, but maybe we're selling to other countries cheaper, and then we're buying it back for double the price. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, I was thinking of getting an air fryer too, easy, but I just live alone, so I might still get one because I heard you could use that for quite a bit of stuff. I heard chicken tastes out of this world when you do a chicken in there.
No problem, guys. I don't know if anybody dropped your guys' links yet or not, but I just did.
No, I have a few moderators here, but the one I don't think is here right now. I think she's a woman, but she's in the UK, so the time difference is different.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, it's 5:36 p.m. here where I'm at.
Yeah, here too. Eastern time. Same time. Oh, is it? I'm gonna have to look into it. I know they went down in price quite a bit, the air fryers. I know when they first came out, they were pretty pricey, but they pretty well came down in price. The best thing is you don't have to leave it on the counter. You go put it away. Oh, can you? So when you cook it in air fryer, all the juices go to the bottom tray, isn't it? Isn't that how that works? Easy.
He says just a drift to the bottom.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So you can even pretty well use it probably makes the gravy, in other words, if you're doing meat in there.
So what are you gonna have for dinner tonight?
I already had dinner.
What'd you have?
Burgers.
Hamburgers?
Yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, when you live alone, it's kind of hard, you know. A lot of times I don't cook. I just have a bowl of cereal or sandwich or something of that nature. Nothing wrong with peanut butter and banana sandwiches, I tell you.
Oh no.
And it
Nothing wrong at all.
don't
I
matter
like
what time of
taking
day that is.
I like taking ice cream and putting some bananas in it.
Yeah, yeah,
Make my own banana milkshake.
yeah,
Throw some peanut butter in there with it. Oh yeah.
yeah. That's what I figured. Easy. You probably could make gravy out of it. Because my indoor outdoor barbecue, it's got a little tray in it, and some of the grease and whatnot comes from the meat in that tray, and I'll make gravy out of it. Why not?
Alright, John, I gotta head out, buddy. Wife's
Yeah,
gonna
no
be here
problem, no
within five
problem.
minutes. I gotta
Yeah,
get my
no
shoes
problem.
on and go out and help her carrying the groceries.
Well, thanks for hanging with me.
Yep, no problem, bro.
Greatly appreciate it, and we'll
Thanks for
talk to you
making
later.
it. Thanks for making it in. Is in heaven.
Yeah, I'm in heaven now. 5 hours almost. Oh, fuck.
All right, bro. Have a blessed night.
Yeah, you too.
See y'all later.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you can try it easy and let me know if it works. It should work. It should work. Shouldn't be no problem. Well, a lot of people are still here. 6 people. I was in Kelly's thing, and it was the same amount of people. Oh, 40 people. Thumbs up. 40 people this time. Thumbs up. Thanks all for putting the thumbs up, man. I greatly appreciate it. It does help the channel out. Yeah. Almost 5 hours, people. What do you think about that? Huh? Yeah, I don't have to go far for my cigarettes either. If I run out, my next door neighbor supplies me with my smokes. So it's all good. Yeah, that is awesome, easy. And the thing is, it's continuous. You know, people are coming in, you know, showing their support. It's all good. But easy diggings, if you ever built a model before, you maybe should get back into it. I got a lot of how-tos in my playlist. If you check my channel out, And the how-tos that I have, they're pretty explanatory. It tells you all the material I use for each project, so it's pretty well explanatory from what people told me. So yeah, no, you're hungry? Yeah, I'm getting hungry myself. Easy, getting hungry myself. When I talk about food, then I get hungry too. That's why I don't watch the food uh, channels too often because I watch that and I always get hungry. Yeah, I do too. Easy Diggins. I put a linkage on the carburetors and I wire the alternator, battery, brake lines. I do it all. Open the doors on it, open the trunk, make my own hinges, all sorts of stuff. It's a pretty big hobby. Like you're never too old. There's a lot of people around my age group that's still building models. I'm 65 and I love it. I've been doing it for 60 years and I love it. I just love it. And it gets your fingers mobile. Yeah, me too, Easy Diggins. Frank from Nitro Freak, him and me are going to do a buddy build. You're more than welcome to join if you like. You're more than welcome to join, and then we'll do it live if you're up for it. The more people we get involved, the better it is. Yeah, 50 is not bad. Yeah, if you want to jump in, you're more than welcome, Easy. Just check my playlist. Uh, I got how I wire, how I make tubs. You know, the tub you ran. How to make chassis. I did it all on my channel. I got a pretty big playlist. I got almost 400 videos on my channel, so I even show how to use an airbrush a couple times. I think 3 or 4 times. But I'm going to be doing more of that, showing how to use an airbrush. So, but it'd be good, I get maybe 4, 5, or maybe more people, that want to build. It's in 20 years, but I will give it a go. What year Chevelle kit they have? It all depends what you like too. Easy. Like if you like Mopars, Ford, Chevy, you know. I'm a big Chevy and Mopar guy. I'm not much of a Ford person. I do build the odd Ford model car, but not very often. Yeah, I like a 68. My favorite year for a Chevelle is the 68. But I think me and Frank, if I'm not mistaken, we're going to be doing a 70 Camaro. He's going to do it his way. I'm going to do it my way. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I think I probably would be the same way. No, I don't like my ex-wife either. She took me 41 times to court since 98. I finally beat her and I won. But 41 times? Come on. It's crazy. But that's what we're building. Yeah, that's ridiculous, easy diggings. But here in Canada, they haven't changed the family law since 1970. And back in the 70s, wives didn't work. They didn't have to. But now both people, parents have to work in order to make ends meet, if you know what I mean. That's the difference. But they haven't changed the family law since then. They should, but they won't because they make a lot of money off it. But that's what I think we're going to be building, EZ, and you're more than welcome to join. I don't know exactly when. There's no hurry. You know, I think I'm just going to wait until Frank says the word. But yeah, I'm on a fixed income, so I'm on a fixed income. I'm single at the moment. 70 AMT Camaro you still can get. I think Michaels has a whole bunch of them still. That's where I got mine. But like I said, if you want to learn anything, I got a lot of how-tos on my playlist. In my playlist, just check it out. You don't have to watch them all. You know, just do a search, whatever you want to look for. Yeah, I'm just why I'm retired now, but still, you gotta what you only get paid like just like disability. You only get paid once a month, and you gotta drag it for a whole month. So some months are easier than others. You know, it all depends what comes up. You never know what comes up, so you got to pretty well have some money on the side just in case. Oh, cool, cool. That's cool. Yeah, and they're pretty explanatory. Like you'll learn something from the how-tos. That's for sure. That's what people told me. So, and they enjoy it. So I just keep on putting more how-tos out there. I'll be doing more how-tos on like airbrushing, nail polish, and different other kind of paints. So that way people, get to know how to use an airbrush. So, but that's my plan, anyways. Yeah, yeah. A lot of people live paycheck to paycheck. That's for sure. I know I will be because it's the first time that I have to get used to one paycheck a month. So I don't think anybody could put money away. God, I remember back in the 70s, I always had money, but then everything was cheaper too. Yeah, it is. It is an art form. I love when people were doing murals. You know, murals were amazing. You know, especially when they did it freehand and they did it out of their head. Their imagination just went wild. I knew a guy. You had to give him a couple of joints, and he would smoke those joints, and his mind just went crazy. And he just went bananas with the airbrush. But it was amazing what he brought to the table. I tell you, amazing. Yeah, yeah. There's a guy on Facebook. I think he owns like 3 old vans. And they got murals on it. Yeah, that's the only way he got his creative juices flowing is if he was stoned. He couldn't do it if he was not stoned. So it was amazing. His imagination just went wild. He didn't even ask you what you wanted. He just asked, what agenda you like, things of that nature. And then he went with the flow. And he was not cheap either. He was pretty pricey. Unless you gave him a lot of weed. Then he was okay. Oh, Frank, if you're still in here, I broke my record. 5 hours. 5 hours. Yeah, you still see the odd old van around, though. I see the odd one around here. But anyways, let's see. Okay, Easy. I think I'm gonna drop this live feed anyways because I've been on for 5 hours, over 5 hours. I'm getting blisters on my butt. I know I'm complaining. I know it sucks. But anyways, everybody, thanks for coming. Greatly appreciate you all. Thanks for the donations I've got. I've got a few donations that was greatly appreciated. Whoever is in here, yeah, you have a great night too, Easy, and thanks for hanging out. It was greatly appreciated. Everybody, thanks for coming. Great appreciate you all. Enjoy your night, and we'll see you again. Peace, and I'm out. Later.